my goodness, that's a first. Hey, Ellie, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. I'm just setting up at the moment, don't mind me. But normally I see another name when I first start up, but 30 seconds in, heck yeah. You beat everyone else who tends to pop in first. You beat the record. I can ramble while I'm setting up. But yeah, I do hope you're having a nice day today, Ellie. You're eating your lunch? Nice. Out of curiosity, if you'd like to share, what are you having for lunch? Ooh, a breakfast burrito. Nice. Those are always really good. Gotta love a good, well-cooked breakfast burrito. Or even the ones you get at, like the ones for the microwave or oven. Oh, they gave you ham instead of bacon? No! This isn't the ham that we're looking for. You're looking for bacon, not ham. Aw. Alrighty, I'm almost done here with setup. And then we should be able to jump straight into things. Where is my funny elaborate meme? There it is. Okie dokie. For context with memes, here it is. Goodness, that picture shrunk. Here you go. Ever since I saw that, ever since I saw that pose in Mayor Lamentorum, I had to make it into a meme. Now this is an old meme. I didn't know if I had it in my computer still, but here it is. It's the face. It's the face that gets me. Alright, that's enough of that. We got story to go through today. There we go. But you rest in peace. It should have been bacon, not ham. We will avenge the breakfast burrito. I think the only thing I had it set up was my tag to show we're on New Game Plus. There we go. Doggo emote. Doggo emote. Hello, Estinian. You are ready then? Yep. In that case, let's head to Palaka's stand. No doubt Vitra is awaiting us. I accept your friendship karma. All the hugs. All the hugs. How are you doing today, friend? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna take a break from streaming consistently for the Journey Reborn stuff because this is now day 5 of consecutive 6-hour streaming, and it's getting ingrained in my head in an unhealthy way. So I need to take a day to step back and refresh. Hello, Vitra. How are you doing? We're making progress. And you're doing pretty well. It was terrible earlier after working out. Oh no. I hope everything's okay now. Rest easy, for all is well here. Young Matsuya returned with the babe safe in his arms. Owing to a warm bed, the girl hath already begun to regain her strength. Less joyously received was word of the mother and father's fate, as well as that of their transformed neighbors. How many children of Thavnir must we lose to this calamity? Mothers and fathers, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters, every death another void that can never be filled. We who survive them must carry the weight of their memory, as we strive to regain a semblance of what we have lost. Kurasaf and Mevan's babe is a child of Thavnir as well. I thank you for returning her to us safe. Oh, most great and merciful worm, I have not the words to express my gratitude. They say that were it not for you, brave Matsuya and the child would have been lost to us forever. Long have I heard the rumors that a mighty dragon had forged a pact of friendship with the satrap, but never would I have expected such a kind and gentle soul. Truth in part, but not in whole. I am Vitra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. And aw, shoot. Are my ears to be believed? You were the true satrap all along? I need to stop. I need to turn off the auto for these from now on, because it is skipping things really fast when I'm trying to click to skip, and it's like, oh no, we're gonna skip the next one. Dang it. But yeah, since I have a chance to pause it now, I'm sending you all the hugs, Karma. All the hugs. And just hope things will be okay. I'm just happy to hear things are pretty well, regardless. Nidhana, what are you doing here? Nidhana. You're good. I heard from the Radiant that you had gone to help the people of Palaka stand in their time of need. And so I and several of my colleagues from the Great Work came to offer our services. The alchemists have already brewed up some potions for Mevhan's daughter. But enough about us. You and your role are the far greater enigma. If you were the true satrap all along, could it be that young Barshan was created to serve as your emissary? Thou didst suspect the boy was but a simulacrum? A rumor has circulated for many years around the High Crucible that our most skilled alchemists were once commissioned by the satrap's family in secret to fashion a mammoth indistinguishable from a living boy. Looking at Varshan with that knowledge, I simply put two and two together. I was not alone in drawing this conclusion, but like me, they no doubt recognized that the satrap was using the simulacrum to work more closely with his people, and decided not to press the issue. I had always assumed one of Ahwan's associates was manipulating it from afar, though the truth is indeed far more surprising. It is an honor to meet you in the flesh, Master Vitra. Pray allow me to express my gratitude. If you had not believed in and given unto us your scales, I do not know where we would be. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. 'Twas thou and thy fellow alchemists that fashioned the means to unmake the towers. You were the saviors, not only of Radet Han, but the star. Far too kind you are, Master Vitra, but the star yet wants for salvation. Once more with my colleagues, and I commit the knowledge and resources at our disposal to the mission of aiding the people in this their darkest hour. 'Twould seem this place is in good hands. I would return to see how Radet Han fares. What will you do, Scions? I worry for the survivors we met at Perusa. Shall we pay them a visit before making our way back? In that case, might I ask a favor? Nothing too burdensome, I promise. This way. And, you're good. Hope things are good for me too. They're going alright. Thank you, Karma, and sorry for the late response. I realized just like 100% once I woke up this morning. A 100% yeah, after today I'm gonna take a day off. I'm gonna assume Monday is gonna be maintenance, so I will be doing my best to see how far we get on Sunday. And if I have to stream Monday on patch day, I will. Because this is the priority in my head versus patch. Like, I do the patch stuff on the side before getting into story, but like not the story itself. And hey Jojo, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Needs to simmer just a bit longer, I'd say. In the meantime, I was hoping I might ask you a few questions. The red sky, these terrible beasts, what in the name of the sisters is happening here in Thavnair? Oh my, that's rather a lot to take in. It would seem the situation is even more grave than we suspected. Thank you, my friend. Or thank you, friend. My colleagues and I will use your knowledge to see if it can further our own research. And with that, here we are. A pot of piping hot chai, brewed from my own secret recipe of spices and tea leaves, together with hearty helpings of rich milk and purest sugar. I've made enough for everyone in the village. Might I trouble you to deliver a few cups? The drink has medicinal properties, then? Not in the least. The ingredients are quite ordinary. It's so very tasty, though, and has a way of lifting the spirits. The spicy aroma and distinctive sweetness of chai is a simple, everyday pleasure on our island. Sometimes the best medicine is the simplest. A lovely sentiment. Nidhana, by all means, allow us to assist. Chai. I almost said soup. It's like, we're getting chai. And you're doing good? That's good to hear, and I'm doing alright today. Thank you so much for asking, Jojo. While you lot distribute hot beverages, I'll do a sweep for errand beasts to slay. A far less arduous task, no doubt. When you've finished, look for me at the wakeful Torana. Look at them all, lazing about, knowing full well the beasts might strike again at any moment. Do they not realize their lives are in danger? Well, I, for one, intend to survive. I'm too young to die. Yes, I'll leave this island behind if I must. But where would I go? Is anywhere safe these days? Have some chai. A cup of chai? Can't you see I have more important things to worry about? No, you're right. It is precisely in times like these that we must strive to remain calm and steady. I do believe I'll visit the Elder and see what needs to be done. If there is any way I can aid my village and my friends, I will do it. Are they in the buildings? I think they're in the buildings. Oh, there's one over there. We'll find the third one eventually. Wait, I know you. You were the one who saved us from those beasts back at the temple. Were it not for you, well, let's not even think about that. At times like this, we mustn't dwell on what might have been, but look to the future. But what future awaits us? How can Rajat Han hope to recover from this? Most of my friends are gone, and I don't know where to turn. Some chai? A cup of chai? Well, if you insist. That aroma has a way of clearing the mind. Come to think of it, we faced our fair share of trials in the past as well. And no matter how hard the times, we've always come together as a people united. One day at a time, one step at a time. For that is all any of us can do. Yes. Back to work, once I finish this cup. Thank you. Are they in here by chance? The answer is no. Does anybody else want some chai? We've got chai. Oh, I see him. I'm sorry, I just want to be left alone. My best friend and I, we fled the village together. One of the beasts took him and it was all I could do to run. All the while, I could hear his monstrous voice screaming my name. We got a drink for you. This is for me? We used to drink chai together often. Shared stories over steaming cups after a hard day's work. Thank you, friend. The pain may never pass, but I must press on all the same. For his memory, and for we who must remember. Thank you for delivering the chai, Butters. Did it help to lift the villagers' spirits? That is heartening to hear indeed. The final days show no signs of abating, but that is all the more reason that we must try to keep our composure. Our lives have been forever changed. The people we have lost will never return to us. These tragedies will long weigh on our hearts. But we have the capacity to live with our suffering, to carry the agony till we too join the fallen in death. It is not a surrender, but a recognition, for it is only in acceptance that we find the strength to move forward. As you have finished your deliveries, might I talk with you for a moment? I was curious to know what has become of Mervyn and Korisav's remains. Oh, thank you, friend. Surely they will be able to rest peacefully by each other's side. I and the people of Palakistan will perform the rites as soon as we are able. As for the child, it will not be easy for her, growing up without her parents. But I promise to do what I can. Once she is able to eat solid food, the fish I catch will help nourish her. Fish. Well, we've finished delivering the chai. I do believe everyone has a piping hot cup. I could almost believe there's a magic at work. How the attention fades with every sip. Let us pray that Palakistan has seen the last of those transformations, at least for now. They are still at risk, as every village in Thavnir like is not. Still, I trust we can leave this place in the care of our friends from the Radiant and the High Crucible. Shall we return to Rajat Han? By all means, do not let us keep you further. There are still many who have need of your wisdom and strength to deliver them from this terrible calamity. And I will do what I can as well. I will bring rations and supplies from Akyali. We have plenty to spare. Then let us find Estinian and be on our way. Where did he wander off to again? He went to a thing. The wakeful Tirana, near the bridge to Rajat Han, as I recall. Very well then. Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening. Halfano told me everything. Full glad am I to hear the people are safe. Likewise, you will be pleased to know I found no evidence of lingering beasts in the jungle and ruins. 'Twould seem you finished off the last of them. Trying times yet lie ahead for the people of Thavner. Fortunately, they have a wise and benevolent satrap to shepherd them through. Speaking of which, I received word from Thancred not a short while ago. He awaits our return to the city of Alzaldal's path. Come. The run is on. There we go. It is good to see you safe. Given the skies, 'tis all too easy to fear the worst. I am pleased to report that we've succeeded in quelling the threat here in the city. The beasts have all been felled, and the citizens are safe for now. I've also heard from the Radiant that an important proclamation will be made in the city square, though they said no more than that. Might you have any idea what this is about? So Vitra is finally coming out from behind the curtain. I suppose we, too, should hear what he has to say. To Megaduda, then. But before that, it would appear that word of the assembly has not yet reached all the citizens. If anyone along the way seems unaware, we'd best enlighten them. Are the beasts all gone? I've been hiding, and I'm too scared to go out and look. Oh, that's a relief. I thought one of those beasts was going to eat me. I wonder where Varshan is. He's the slowest runner. I hope he got away. He could be with the other people from the palace. Maybe I'll see him in the square. Uh... Han! Han! It's Eric in the background. He's dead. No! Not Varshan! Han. Sadness. Yeah. Leave me be, please. I swear to you, my flesh tastes absolutely terrible. Oh gods, what are you doing scaring me like that? If we're not quiet, those beasts will find us. The square, you say? But that's where the satrap was killed. With my very eyes, I saw him crushed in that creature's maw. So many lives lost. Such terrible carnage. And you say there's someone else who would lead Radzat Han in his stead? Whoever they are, if they say anything to sully the memory of our beloved satrap, I'll make them regret it. You mean you said that to yourself when he said that he was the slowest runner, that he's dead? Ah, oh, no, karma. Like, I may not be the best runner. On that day, he was not the best runner. What? Also, Jojo says hi to you, hun. He says hi back. You gotta run with your legs. Don't look back. Oh. You need to outrun everything else.
おい、誰か出てきたぞ。
皆さん、よくお集まりくださいました。今日はすべてのラザハンの民に大切な話があります。それにあたって一つお願いをさせてください。
You don't have to be the fastest runner, just not the slowest.
どうか恐れないでほしい。決して皆さんを傷つけるものではないのです。
I think you gotta outrun the person between you and the bear.
わかった。こんな状況だ。今さら誰が出てこようが驚かねえよ。
ありがとう。
竜だわ。すっげえ。
Happy children. It's time for Dragon Tales.
ラザハンの皆よ、私はブリトラ。古よりこの島に住む竜だ。私を大主の盟友として知る者も少なくないだろう。そのことについて真実を今明かしたい。
受け入れてもらえるといいな。
We need hope in these times, Groha.
すると、あんたが建国以来の本当の大主様だったってことか。
It was a guise.
バルジャンじゃなくて、ブリトラ様はやっぱり心眼で何でもお見通しなのか？
いいや、私はラザハンの全ての歴史を見てきたが、その未来まで見通せるわけではない。我らがサベニア島は今未曾有の最悪に脅かされている。皆は一律にして友、仲間、愛する者を失い、私もまた民と良き理解者を失った。彼はアヒワンは本当に真摯な男だった。ラザハンを愛し、偽りなく大主であった。今日まで皆の前に姿を現すことさえできなかった私が、彼ほどの信頼を得ることは難しいだろう。しかし私はラザハンをここで終わらせたくはない。あの市のにぎわいや行き交う人の活気、街の彩りはここに生きた者たちが時と世代を超えて塗り重ねてきたものだ。一人暗い洞窟で眠ってきた私にとって、それはとても奇妙で強烈で鮮やかな喜びだった。この最悪ですでに多くのものをなくしたが、君たちが生きている限り多彩なる都ラザハンは続くのだ。私にそれを、君たちを守らせてくれ。 そして見通すことさえできないこの難局を乗り切るためにどうか皆の力を貸してほしい。
ブリトラ様、真実を話してくださってありがとうございました。私たちならきっと苦難を越えられます。人たるマヌジャの神々と獣たるムリガの神々が合わさって平和な時代が作られたように。
この光景をイゼルが見たならきっと喜んだことだろうね。
Why? Yisale.
かもな。
Or Yisal. Oh my gosh. They got outside the house.
失礼。大主殿はおられるか。
Point to the
お
dragon.
父様、
皆、こたびの最悪でお力落としのことと存じ上げる。しかし、どうか気を強く持っていただきたい。私はシャーレアンの哲学者議会を代表し、ラザハンの人々を救う術を提示しに来たのだ。下級の事態にて予告もなく申し訳ない。だが、一刻も早く大主殿に取り次いではいただけないだろうか。
Do it. Point to the dragon.
今は私が大主だ。要件を聞かせてもらおう。
これはとんだご無礼。では改めて貴殿にこの終末と呼ばれる最悪についてお伝えいたしましょう。終末は星のすべてを蝕む病のようなもの。不幸にもサベネア島の周辺が最初の事例となり、今後被害は世界全土へと拡大していくでしょう。哲学者議会は遡ること数百年前、この最悪についての予言を聞いた。以来、終末が全てを飲み込む日に備え、この星から脱出する計画を進めてきたのです。
You know, now that I think about it, I have one
星から
specific
の脱
question,
出だと。そんな馬鹿げたこと。
but I'll ask it after this cutscene.
決して夢物語などではない。エオルゼアにおける第七霊祭を機に、赤き月とされていたダラガブが古代アラグ文明の遺産だと知った方も多いはず。なれば白き月はあれこそが我々の同胞によって築かれた切り札。我々や貴殿らを終末から救い出す天行く船なのです。シャーレアンは船を独占したりはしない。世界中の人々を可能な限り救いたいと考えています。かねてより信仰が深いラザハンの皆様もしかり、急場につきいくらか例外の対応は必要になりましょうが、必ずや月へお送りいたしましょう。
哲学者議会との付き合いは短くない。君たちが断言するのだから世まいごとではないのだろう。しかしその選択、本当に分があるのか。我が父に最後に残った希望と言わしめたこの星を捨て、皆の未来を築ける算段が。
それをご説明するためにこうして私が参ったのです。答えられる疑問には全てお答
Yeah,
えしましょう。
Vitra could just fly to the moon if he wanted to,
もっとも
but he's not gonna leave Rod
神
at
の
home.
ためを
He
思
won't
う
leave
の
his
であ
people
れば、
behind.
迷っておられる時間はないかと存じます
He's
が
gonna protect his home to the end. That's how I see Vitra.
彼らをメーガ・ドゥータ級へ客人として丁重に案内してほしい。大丈夫。君たちが望む道を選べるような決断をしよう。私とアヒワンが信頼を寄せる者たちによれば、獣への変化を引き起こすのは不安や絶望といった心らしい。だからどうか案じずに、できることなら普段通りに過ごしながら連絡を待ってほしい。
分かったよ。頑張ってね、ブリトラ様。
よかった、まだいてくれて。ニッターナ、どうしたの？まさかまたパーラカの里が。そうじゃなくて、ちょっと思いついたことがあって確かめに来たの。人が獣に転じるとき、エーテルが消失するなら、あの獣はなんで活動できているのかって考えてたんだ。単純に考えればエーテルに代わる活力があるはず。その時ふとね、最近君たちとエーテルとは異なる力の話をしたなって思い出したん
Isn't
だ。
it?
確かアーカーシャだったかしら。目には見えない
It's
天より降りし力、
it's the eighth. It's like it's a force of emotion.
思いが動かす力。
そう、負の感情によってアーカーシャが動かされ、人を獣に変えたりエーテルもなしに活動させてる。そんな可能性もあるん
Oh,
じゃない
Psycho
かって。
Kage. Welcome to the stream. I see it's your first time chatting with us. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice day today.
まだあの花を持ってる？
Yes, Nidhana. I still have the flower. I'm surprised it's not crushed in my pocket yet. Oh. Dang it, no, my flower! It's all been jinxed! Aww. I liked that
そ
flower.
の花が周囲の人の思いによって動いたアーカーシャを捉え、それによって輝きを変えていたのだとしたら、存在が耐えきれないほどの強烈な力がここに渦巻いていたんじゃないかな。不安や恐怖、絶望を呼び水としてね。気をつけて。週末は私たちの触れられる
Oh
こと
yeah, I
は外に
remember
ある
the
現象かもし
I
れない。
remember the name now. It's Dynamis, I think. Dynamis? They'll explain later if I'm right or wrong.
脅かすみたいでよくなかったね。
I think you hoped you had I hope I have an awesome stream. Glad you could join in and watch. Yeah, no worries. And yeah, stream's going well so far. Thank you so
具
much
体
for
的な研
thank
究
you
は
so
さ
much
れて
for
こなかったか
asking
ら
and hoping
成
the
果は
best,
期待で
Psycho.
きないかもしれないけど。
Alright.
こう
I
して
sat
可
on
能
the
性に
flower.
気づ
No,
けただけで
Violet,
も
I did
十分な
not.
進歩よ。
I did everything to protect
あなた
it.
も錬金術師たちも
Ah,
身の安全を
my
最優先にね。
flower.
ありがとう。みんなこそくれぐれも気をつけて。次会う時もお互いに無事でね。
I didn't mean to sit on the flower, Violet. But how are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Okay, you'll give major props to the English dub for Nidhana. She has a cute Indian accent. That's the one thing that's nice when it comes to the English dub of the game, is that each character has their own unique accent. But I think for that it works best for Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Because in the Fae lands, I think it's Scottish? They got like a Scottish accent going. You gotta give props to the voice actors for their performances. It's what brings the characters to life. As far as we have come, and after all the horrors we have seen, there is still so much we do not know about the final days. Could it be as Nidhana said, that the cause of this phenomenon is beyond our comprehension? And if so, are we powerless to forestall it? Greetings, honored scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have a message from His Excellency the Satrap. Brave scions, you have my gratitude for aiding my people in this most trying of times. Alas, matters here at Megaduda prevent me from meeting you all in person. As a token of mine appreciation, I have arranged for a feast to be held in your honor. May it nourish you in preparation for the trials ahead. Such are the words of Master Vitra. The feast he speaks of awaits you at Muraid's Mehan. Pray make your way there whenever your business here is done. We thank you for your kindness indeed. I was hoping we might find a place to discuss our next course of action, and that seems an ideal venue. And to you, Butter Solest, there's someone who we had hoped to introduce to you in particular. While I am loath to detain you further, might you spare a moment of your time? A personal invitation, knowing full well your services are in the highest demand right now? This must be important. Worry not, we'll save some food for you, so take all the time you need. Will you, though? At least save me a glass of water? Thank you, friend. Whenever you are ready, please join me in the Aetheryte Plaza. I shall go on ahead. Dang it, there's something in my throat. Hold up. I got a cough. There we go. Muted the mic to spare your ears. Be free. Back to the main Aetheryte we go. And I'll take a little bit of water just to help in case. There we go. Okay. A major goal for the day, if we can, is to get to the 87 dungeon, but I think that may be as far as we're able to get. Let's see, though. Access to the Aetheryte you see there has been restricted to a select few ever since the tower first appeared. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience, but it was deemed too dangerous to permit the free movement of visitors at a time of emergency, a risk we could not take. In light of recent developments, however, the Satrap has decided that such restrictions would only hinder our efforts to combat the final days. As such, I would encourage you to attune with the Aetheryte before proceeding along the corridor. Oh, you couldn't stop me if you wanted to. I had already attuned to it. Everything is occurring. Heck, I could probably even just teleport to the Hall of the Radiant Host. Never forget your Aetherites, friends. You must be wondering what this place is. You stand in the Hall of the Radiant Host, from where our leadership oversees all of Rod's at Han's military operations. Oh, I know what this is unlocking. Sundrop, our destination, lies just ahead. I know what this is. Welcome to Sundrop. Without further ado, allow me to introduce you to... Oh, so you're the famous Butter Solest, eh? I knew at the moment you stepped through the door. You're the one who... you've the look of one who's walked through hell. Shirabot, please. You are speaking to the Satrap's honored guest and the savior of our people. Can you not show a modicum of respect? What disrespect is there in paying a fellow warrior a compliment? We're all friends here, or will be soon enough. More formally, then, for the benefit of my countryman, it is a pleasure to have you with us. Oh, great champion of Eorzea, scion of the Seventh Dawn, warrior of light, an all-round good egg, I'm sure. I'm a good egg. Let's talk of eggs reminds me I'm late for dinner. What is this place? I hear you've been to Kugane, where you'll have seen all sorts of foreign embassies and whatnot. Well, we've got them here in Radzethan, too. Other lands send delegates to oversee trade and diplomatic dealings. Then there are military matters to discuss, which is why all these officers are stationed here in Sundra. I imagine you're more familiar with each of the nations they represent, yes? We've got representatives from Doma, Ulta, and Alamigo. Limza Laminza, Britannia, and last, but never let it be said least, Ishgard. They're the eyes, ears, and mouths that bridge the distance between Radzethan and their respective homelands. We've used this brief respite to share the details of our plight with our overseas counterparts. And wouldn't you know it, all of their leaders requested few words from you specifically. You're a woman in high demand, eh? And so, would you mind regaling us with your own account? Indulge us before you indulge yourself. I thank you for the report. The conditions under which men are turned beasts, the etheric anomalies you have observed, you have given us much to consider. It is concerning that the first transformation apparently occurred before the skies turned red. It is contrary to what one would expect. Thankfully, the information you conveyed to Lucia upon your return from the moon has already proved invaluable. As soon as reports of the calamity here in Thavnir reached the Grand Company of Eorzea and our Far Eastern allies, our leaders knew at once that the final days were indeed upon us. They began taking steps to assess the extent of the phenomenon's spread. Our agents were able to confirm that, for the time being, the skies burn only over the Bounty, including this island and Corvos. Alas, that is of little comfort. Aye, all throughout Allied lands, there have been reports of people transforming into hideous beasts. From what little we have learned, these incidents are similar in nature to that involving the merchant Kalzal. As was the case here, the victims underwent the change prior to the heavens being set ablaze. And so, while the burning skies have yet to manifest beyond the Bounty, the transformations do not appear to be subject to any similar restriction. If anyone anywhere overcome by despair can turn, then nowhere is safe. That's about the size of it. Speaking of which, we ought to give these creatures a name, don't you think? Here in Radzethan, we've taken to calling the first a change, which tends to be the biggest, blasphemies. As fitting a name as any. To ensure clarity in future communications, we shall urge our comrades to adopt this terminology. Our leaders have taken measures to deal with the threat, to the best of our abilities. Aye, each nation has assembled their own groups of elite soldiers to put down these so-called blasphemies and their spawn as and when they appear. At the same time, they are doing all in their power to put the people's minds at ease and prevent panic and fear from spreading. That said, brave souls with the strength and fortitude to fell these terrible fiends are not easily found. Just so, and it is for that very reason that we turn to you. Pray lend us your strength and help us to slay the blasphemies that plague our homelands. Now, you don't have to give your reply before dinner. I should also mention that each blasphemy seems to possess wildly different characteristics. What works well against one may serve you poorly against another. So before you go rushing off to save everyone's day, have a word with the delegates. They'll tell you what to expect. And with that, I do believe our friend here has a feast to attend. Spare a thought for us while you're tucking into all that fine cuisine, eh? You've gained access to the role quests for Endwalker. Yeah. Okay, so before I forget, there was a question I was going to ask. So, even if people were to escape, if they were to leave Aetherius, they were to go to the moon, actually get out of here, would they still transform into blasphemies? What's not stopping them from turning into blasphemies if there's despair on the moon? Or is it only specifically connected to Aetherius because of the Aether? It's something I was wondering the moment that the topic got brought up with, I think during Vitra's saying. Or in my head, that's the one thing that popped into my question of, hold up, even if we leave, are you actually safe? Realistically, it's just a temporary measure to keep people alive longer, but otherwise, it's the end regardless. Yeah, but the bunnies are supposed to make the moon a paradise so we wouldn't feel despair. That's true, Karma. Though the thing is, there will be some people that still despair. And through that, others will despair. Yeah, you would still transform. Yeah, I do agree and believe that, Karma. And also, I was about to say thank you for the hydrate, Jojo. You beat me to it. Thank you for the hydrate, friend. I appreciate it. Alright, let's continue. But yeah, I had to ask that question. Because I don't think it's been asked. Pray forgive Shirabat her rudeness. She can be a bit boisterous at times, but it is simply her nature. Anyway, my apologies for keeping you from your hard-earned rest. You will be rejoining your companions, yes? Do you know the way to Mayhan? I know Rods at Han like the back of my hand. Glad to hear you're becoming familiar with our fair city. You'll be pleased to hear that all drinks are on the house, so order whatever suits your fancy. And with that, I must return to my post. On behalf of all the Radiant host, I thank you and your friends once more for lending your strength and courage to Rods at Han in our time of need. We shall endeavor to fight the good fight to the end, that we might honor Ahiwan's legacy and serve Master Vicha well. You have my word that your efforts will not be in vain. Oh boy, it's time for foods with friends. I totally know this place like the back of my hand. Stares at the map while going to an aetheryte. Totally. Hold up a minute. You're sitting alone? Why are you sitting alone? Absolutely not, Alphino. Absolutely not. Forgive me for not waiting to make a toast. My throat was utterly parched. I are good. Who knows? Welcome. When the satrap asked us to entertain a party of honored guests, I was wondering who it might be. This is a lovely surprise, to say the least. He was forced to sit at the kids' table. Put me at the kids' table. I don't know. I don't drink alcohol. I drink water. That's what I mean by that. Let the adults drink. Let the other adults drink. By the way, I heard all about Kazal from your friend Graha, or from your friend Grahatia. I understand there was nothing that could be done, but I was heartened to hear he meant us no harm. And Game Butters doesn't get turned up? No, she doesn't. And also that one time she thought she had a safe drink and that was poisoned at Heaven's Ward. Yeah, no wonder she doesn't like the concept of alcohol, period. That just turned her off completely. Because anything could get intoxicated. I cannot thank you enough for dispatching the beasts. As the smallest token of our thanks, your food and drink tonight are a Merride's treat. Speaking of which, what shall I start you off with? Yeah, I'll take water. Just water. As you wish. Pray join your friends and I will bring you your drink. Oh boy, I'm ready for my glass of water. Welcome back. Whatever did the Radiant want with you, pray tell? My job description. Our allies have sent military delegates. That's news to me. Mind sharing the details? Oh boy, discussing work politics over dinner?
そう、各地にも疑心銃が。
There we go.
父が説明していた通り、これから被害が拡大していくのかもしれないね。アーモロードで知った過去の週末もそうだった。
あれに習うなら範囲の広がりに加えて現象がさらに悪化する可能性もあるんじゃないか。人が異形に転じるってだけでも悪夢だが、変化が多くの動植物や大地そのものに及べばさすがに居続けるのは難しくなる。
いよいよ住めない星になるってわけか。
Oh boy, my glass of water! Such fancy water.
ご注文の品をお持ちしました。
Because water is free.
こんな状況ですけど、ごゆっくり。
It's gonna be like, wow, but as you didn't get alcohol, it's like, what? Look at me. Do you think I'm the type?
私たちどうするべきなのかしら。今回週末を目の当たりにして
I accept your friendship, Twyla. All the hugs. How are you doing today? Welcome
ど
in.
うにかして根本的な解決をしないと。
Welcome to the stream,
その
friend.
場しのぎのやり方じゃすぐに限界が来る。被害が拡大していくならなおさらね。
You couldn't sleep? Oh man.
何かないのかしら。
I hope you're able to get some rest
鍵を
later.
持っているとした
But
ら
feel free to relax as
過去
long
の
as
週
you
末
want,
を
friend.
知り、ゾディアークを保持することで週末を防いでいたハイデリ
It's
ン
chill
の証拠だ。
times and story vibes. Or story vibes,
バブイ
chill
ルの塔の
times.
一件以来、彼女からの接触はなし。できないのかしないのかさえ伺い知れないわ。しるべとして託された花も消えてなくなってしまった。
Elvis. They said something about Elvis.
確かに月の監視者はそう言っていたわね。エルピス、私には心当たりがない言葉だわ。
残念ながら私もだ。我々の時代にはと言っていたということは古代人たちの言葉だということになるのかな。
そうでしょうね。ただアニドラスの記録を閲覧していた時にも聞いた覚えはないわ。
じゃあこの線で追うのも無理ってこと？古代人の生きた時代のことなんて聞ける人もいないし。
Technically, Alice say.
いや、一人だけいるかもしれない。エリディブスだ。
Elidibus.
俺は白成績に変えて第一世界のクリスタルタワーに彼を
So
封じ込めた。
technically, he's not
あ
dead.
の塔に込め
He's
られ
just
た
trapped in
霊
White
電は
Orsite.
機能の維持なんかに使われ少しずつ正解に帰ってる。だから彼の魂ももうそこにはいないかもしれない。
もしまだとどまっているとしたら話せる可能性もあるんじゃないか。俺たちはもうそれを確かめにはいけない。でもあんたなら再び第一世界に渡ることができる。
It would be an opportunity to look in on the others as well.
ありがとう。あんたがそうしてくれるなら。
Hey Thancred, do you want me to tell Rain anything?
俺としても願ったり叶ったりだ。少なくとも今は第一世界が無事であること、それが分かれば踏ん張りがいもあるからな。そこで糸口がつかめるか否か、どうあれ俺たちが乗ってるのは相当に分の悪い賭けだ。だが、ウリエンジェが月にいる。あいつは本当にそれしか道がないと判断したら最善を尽くして地上の命を引き上げるだろう。
だったら私たちはその瞬間までうつむかずに抗うだけだわ。
ええ、こちらに残る方もやれることをやりましょう。
When do you figure you'd craft Papito pancakes from a white scripts when patch comes out,
正解か
Twyla?
らハイデリンに接触できないか試みて
You
み
don't
る。
know if you need them, but just in case. It's always nice to be
であれ
safe.
ば私は
Also,
各
who
国と
doesn't
協
like
力して
Papito
週
pancakes?
末の正確な状況を把握できるようにしよう。
Papito pancakes are just
その
amazing
情報を
potato
こっちに回
pancakes.
せ。一時しのぎだろうが倒せる獣は倒しておく。
不安や恐怖、それに絶望、どれだけ遠ざけようとしてもそういう気持ちは湧き出してくるだろう。けれど忘れないでいてほしい。ここにいる仲間がどこかで戦い続けている。私たちは決して一人にはならない。
ひとときの休息は過ぎ去り、ついにその時が来る。さあ、すべてを明かしに行くがいい。終わりを巡り、始まりの地へ。
Papito pancakes? Oh, it's what they call potatoes in Final Fantasy JoJo. Papitos. But technically potato pancakes. They're really good though. Potato pancakes are actually really good food. Now then, is there anything we've forgotten to mention? Are your arms and armor in good order? Yes. I mean, I hope so. In that case, it's time we each attended to our tasks. And when you arrive on the first, give my regards to Rain. Tell I miss her. Actually, speaking of which, because it is current content stuff, it'll still destroy my gear. It looks fine for now. Take this, Butters. My spirit vessel. Empty now, of course, but it should allow you to operate the tower's systems in the umbilicus. If even the smallest fragment of Elidibus's essence remains, it should be possible to locate it. As for access to the umbilicus, pray seek out Lena for assistance. Chances are she still stands watch at the Ascensor Gate. Should she or anyone else ask after me, tell them I am living my life to the fullest. That I am happy, hardships and all. Well, we had best be on our respective ways. God's willing, we will see each other again ere long. When father can't see his daughter in another world, send her a postcard. On a more serious tangent, now that I think about it, if I remember from the Eden questline, and to anybody who hasn't done the Eden storyline, spoilers ahead, which it's part of Shadowbringers. But with that plot line, if I remember, they do technically mention that there is an ability to travel between the worlds for them, somewhat in a sense, or like someone who can for them. But once again, that is part of the plot line for the Eden normal raids. So if you haven't done it yet and you are interested in that story, please definitely try the Eden raids out, because it gives more story for Rain, that one spot they looked into, which was the empty, and stuff regarding Sin Eaters. Just to give a brief summary without giving away anything crucial. Oh boy, I brought a postcard. Butters, you are returned. Have you been well? You and the others? We've no shortage of troubles, but we're well enough. Then things are much the same for you as they were here. My lord is doubtless enjoying himself. Oh yeah, no, he's living his life to the fullest. He said this to you? These exact words? Oh, to know that he is happy. It fills my heart with joy. Thank you, Butters, for taking care of him. When next you see him, please tell him not to overexert himself, futile request though it is. Futile request though it is. And tell him that all is well here. The peace you gifted us continues, and we work hard to build new lives for ourselves. In the course of this, we occasionally bicker, but we've never been more optimistic for the morrow. If I had to mention one dilemma, it would be the question of our governance. Even as we speak, debate rages on over how we should run the city in the Exarch's absence. Most are of a mind that the Settlement Council should continue to oversee the general running of the Crystarium, while representatives are elected to determine policy and handle diplomacy. Thus far, nothing is set in stone, but however we choose to proceed, we will not replace our lord. No one could. Have we recently observed any unusual phenomena? No, I cannot say there have been. Curious that you should ask me this question, though. Some days ago, Rain came and asked the very same. She was rather unsettled, in stark contrast to how cheerful she has been of late. She and other Crystarium youths just hosted a festival, you see. It proved so popular that there are already plans for another celebration, one much bigger than the first. Between her preparations for the festival and the restoration of the empty, she struck me as happy and full of life. So when I saw her in a state of such worry, I couldn't help but feel worried in turn, especially since she wouldn't tell me what troubled her. I dare say she would be more willing to confide in you. May I ask you to broach the subject with her? You wish to enter the Umbilicus? Very well, I shall fetch the key at once, and take the opportunity to find Rain. Please wait for me in the city, in front of the Cabinet of Curiosity, shall we say. I will be along as soon as I can. Oh gosh, what did Eric send me? What the heck? Okay. Okay, I know this is very random, but what if I gave you guys a random concept that popped into my head for some reason? Like, it involves mobile games, because back then, Nintendo used to make a decent chunk of mobile games. I don't know if they still do a good. I don't know how many they do now, but hear me out. Hear me out. The most random topic, right? Most random topic. Here it is. Nintendogs as a mobile game. Doesn't it have that mobile formatting? Also, I'm definitely in the wrong spot. I could have just get to the cabinet of curiosity. Dang it! Wrong aetheryte. Yep. The power of Nintendogs compels us. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder. Lena. No skippable scenes. Well, no, just this can't be skipped. But yes, it can. I don't think this is auto. I don't think it's... Okay, we should be fine. It's time to wait for Lena. Do my old eyes deceive? Is that truly Butters? Ah, it is. Full glad am I to see you hale and whole, my friend. What a wonderful surprise it is to have you back with us, and at this most opportune time. In case you haven't heard, we are planning to produce a tome chronicling events from the Flood to the Knight's return. For this project, we intend to draw upon records kept by the world's peoples. Historical and contemporary first-hand accounts will be the centerpiece of the tome, but yours would be the one to crown them all. I've been asked to contribute a chapter on the soul, a subject that is key to understanding much of your endeavors. In the course of developing the spirit vessel, I gained valuable insights into travel beyond the rift, knowledge that will allow me to attest to your existence and deeds. There's no end to the questions I would ask you, but if you could indulge me just one for now. In your quest to restore the night, you faced many a formidable foe, among them who offered you the greatest struggle. This may come as a surprise, but... Truly? I never would have guessed, but then if I could, I suppose I wouldn't have had to ask. 'Tis a tremendously eye-opening answer, and we will see that your account of this battle features prominently in the tomb. I know you'd love to talk her ear off, Morin, but we really should be on our way. Those documents from Yulmore won't collect themselves. Of course. And afterwards, would you care to join me for tea? I was hoping you might clarify a few points in your treatise. Until next time, then, do tell the others to look after themselves. Our overzealous friend in particular. Remind him not to overexert himself, again and again till his ears fall off, if that's what it takes for him to take it to heart. Like, okay, everyone, nag Graha Tia. Graha no working. Graha no working. Graha no working. And you still upset with Nintendo for shutting down one of your favorite mobile games, Dragalia Lost? That mobile app did last a while, Karma. Is that the Warrior of Darkness? Oh boy. The kids!
It's her! It's really her! What are you doing here? If you're going to battle, I can give you some medicine. I made it myself.
Best not, Riki. You'd only give her a stomachache. We've come to see Morin to get his advice. One of the guard finally agreed to teach us how to fight, but first we need to choose a fighting style. While I know that I want to be a mage, Arkill isn't sure. Magic isn't really my thing, so I was thinking of taking up the axe, or the sword, or maybe the bow. They all seem alright, but it's hard to decide, so I thought I'd ask Morin. He knows about lots of things. He isn't here?
Oh. Why don't you have the Warrior of Darkness choose for you? What do you think suits Arkill best? Axe, sword, or bow?
For protecting your friends, the sword.
The sword! If you took up the sword, you could be just like Brandon, the Warrior of Light. I love that tale. Let's borrow the book today.
It's really popular, though. I hope it's still here. Thanks for helping me decide, Warrior of Darkness. I'll start with that style and maybe try something else later on. And when I get really strong, I hope to have a bout with you. You would say the game is the same for Mitomo, but at the same time, you're glad it's gone. And that was a good game. Like, I think Mitomo was a nice, interesting experience. I wish a lot of the stuff they did for Mies was brought over to the Switch. But it was one of those interesting experiments that didn't even last 2 years. I think that's what made it worse, is like that app lasted less than 2 years. It shut down almost immediately. Such fun she's been having, basking in the adoration of musty old bookworms and wide-eyed younglings. But does she spare a thought for me? Of course not. Failul?
I waited and waited and waited, but you won't so much as acknowledge the presence of her beautiful branch, even though they're right here. Such a heartless thing our sapling is, cold and cruel and heartless.
Oh, faithful Failul, loveliest of branches, how I have missed you!
If you truly missed me, you should have cried for me at the top of your lungs the instant you arrived. To make up for it, you will call with twice the passion next time. Though for there to be a next time, you've some few struggles to overcome. So, my adorable sapling, the world is on the verge of destruction, is it? How do I know this? Joined as we are, spying on you is as simple as sliding down the back of a rainbow. With that, I could aid you in your quest, but the fate of we faithfolk is bound to that of the star. Whither it goes, so too do we follow. Such is our way. The most I could do for you is spare you the pain by gifting you the sweetest of eternal dreams. But if escape's not to your liking, then you must struggle with your fellow mortals.
I must struggle with my mortals.
But here are the ones who you were waiting for, I wonder. I wonder, what manner of conclusion awaits at tale's end?
Rain! My apologies for the delay.
But Butters, it's so wonderful to see you again.
You doubtless have much catching up to do, so I shall leave you to it. I have taken the liberty of unlocking the umbilicus, and you may enter at your leisure. And yeah, you can agree with what I said, Jojo. Yeah. Because of a lot of the stuff they added to Mitomo, the Mitomo Life app. It was a boatload of customer. There's a lot of not customer, blah. It was a lot of customization that felt like it could have been transferred into the Miiverse, or even you could put it in Tomodachi Life. Heck, do that. If we ever get Tomodachi for the Switch. F some kids, you're the Warrior of Light, not them. Huh? I think I know what you're talking about. That was way earlier. We're not at that point anymore. But welcome to the stream. I see it's your first time chatting with us, Weefos. I hope I said that correctly. But also, we are a safe for work chat, if you don't mind. Ah, ad. I guess let me know when the ad has ended. If anyone is having ads, rest in peace through ad. No, that's why the message is like, okay. But yeah, welcome to the stream. I do see it's your first time chatting with us. Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice day today. And once again, we are somewhat safe for work chat. We tend to be PG-13. So any limited cussing would definitely be most helpful, or at least if there is cuss words, I will limit myself to saying it because I don't cuss too much on stream. But that is just a heads up. Welcome in. And hello, Ray. Anybody could be a warrior. I'm relieved to hear that everyone is well. I've had this feeling, like a pit in my stomach, and I was afraid that something might have happened. That's a MB moment, or my bad. It's all good, it's all good. Maybe I'm overthinking things, but it's just that I'm the Oracle of Light, but I've never spoken with Heidelin, never once heard her call. Even so, I've always had this feeling deep inside me, a connection to something immense. These past few days, though, that connection has wavered, as if that immense something was distant, then close, then distant again. And then, the other night, I was jolted awake by the feeling it had been completely severed. Wanting some fresh air, I went to open the window, and to my horror, the sky was ablaze, like during the star shower. But then I blinked, and everything was normal. The next day, no one said a thing. No one else had seen what I had seen. As far as I could tell, nothing was out of the ordinary. I began to wonder if it was a figment of a half-remembered dream. Butters, what are you not telling me? I have to know, please. It doesn't matter how terrible it is. It wasn't my imagination then. The doom we witnessed in Amarat has come again. I can't believe it. Like I told you before, all is well here in the first, so don't worry about us. Please, look only to the threat before you. We're fine right now, and even if we weren't, we've learned how to survive. Should the final days reach us here as well, you may be assured we won't go quietly. Now, or no, we'll hold on until you can find a way to save all our worlds. So long as you continue your fight, so too will we, united in purpose beneath a blazing sky. You're headed to the Umbilicus to consult with Elidibus, right? I'll do some consulting of my own and speak with Lena, decide how we might best prepare for the final days. So it's farewell for now, but we'll see each other again, I'm certain of it. Oh yeah, the crystal there is above ground. I gotta go to this one. And then we're off to the Docile Gate, or the Docile Gate. This is where we begin to get into some serious spoiler territory, so if people do not wish to be spoiled of the events of Endwalker, feel free to mute now, or possibly bounce out for this is more the deeper stuff with the story. And if you do plan to bounce, I do appreciate you for being here. And if you're just chilling, continue to enjoy the chill vibes, and thank you so much for chilling. Ah, Mistress Butters, welcome back. The captain has told me all. Give the word and I'll show you to the ocular. Let me in. Please. Dang, it feels only like nearly a month ago now. Also, I'm going to assume it's voice acted, so let me set up the auto text real fast. Hmm.
高血を認証。ご用件を受けたまわります。
Elidibus.
了解。シルクスの塔のスリープモードを解除。全区画に対し、個体名、エリディブスの呼び出しを行います。
This whole tower is just an enigma.
地下深層、機関動力集積部にて反応あり。疑似映像、投影します。
ああ、私は夢を見ていたのか。美しくて優しい日々のだというのに。
Elidibus.
まさか君に起こされるとは。何をどうしたらこんな事態になるんだ。おかげさまで世界を見渡すことはおろか、ゾディアークとのつながりさえ感じ取れない身だ。説明がないとわからない。
It's a long story. But I didn't start the mess. It was Fandaniel.
ついにゾディアークが捧げられた皆の魂も帰ったということか。再び週末が訪れてしまったことには当然思うところもある。だがそれは明日を得た君たちが対処すべき問題だ。一方でその発端となったのがファダニエルだったのなら、エリディブスとして責任を果たす必要があるだろう。君が最後に焼いてくれたおせっかいのおかげで14人委員会についての記憶は多少なり保管できている。
Unsolicited.
知っていることを伝えるくらいはやぶさかではないという話だ。
Okay then. Sorry.
謝罪をされたところで決した勝敗は覆らない。君はゾディアークを世界の敵にしなかった。その対価を得たとでも思っておくといい。しかし何を話したものか。終末そのものについての認識は君が調べてきたことと大差がない。天脈が薄い地域から星が腐り落ちていく。その法則に気がついたのは、そう、ファダニエルだった。無論君が会った今のファダニエルではない。終末当時その座についていた男、いわばオリジナルの方だ。彼は誰よりも早い段階から終末の現象を明かし、対策を練ることに心血を注いでいた。あの執念と彼の有した天文の知識があってこそ、天脈と終末発言の関係が分かったんだ。今のファダニエルも別人とはいえ彼の魂を継ぐものだっただろうに、それが自ら終末を望むとはいかんだよ。エルピス？確かにそれは私たちの時代にあったものだ。もっとも私が知るのは花の名前ではなく、ある場所の名前としてだが、エルピスは 創造魔法で生み出された生物の実験場だった。そこで生態を調べ、認可された種だけが世界に解き放たれたんだ。そしてもう一つ、先の話に出たオリジナルのファダニエルが14人委員会に入る前、そこの所長を務めていた。その頃の座につく前の彼の名はヘルメスという。とはいえ、それらの事実と終末の関係性はわからない。君が持ってきてくれた記憶のクリスタルはあくまで14人委員会に関するもの。就任前の情報には乏しいんだ。エルピス自体もかつての終末で壊れ、残骸すら残っていない。何か秘された事実があったのだとしても、君が言って暴くことは。いや、君はエルピスにいた。私はそれを見た覚えがある。
Huh?
おかしい。そんなはずはない。この記憶の断片は。
Oh lord, the timelines have converged.
これはどうしてこんなにも。すまない。記憶が混濁したようだ。だがおかげで一つ思いついた手がある。君が過去のヘルメスが所長をしていた時代のエルピスに行くという手だ。水晶港の記憶を垣間見た私には、この時空を超える塔の制御法がわかる。それを応用した彼の召喚術も以前使ってみせた通りだ。
Oh dang,
加え
Elizabeth.
てあの
Dang.
時君たちは私の集めた力ごと封じた。おかげで動力は豊富に蓄えられている。もって君を過去に飛ばすことが可能かもしれない。行くべき時代、行くべき場所も明確なのだから。ただし、あれはあまりに遠い過去だ。これだけの条件が揃っていても、しっかりとした門は開
You
けないだろ
coming to
う。
Shota, Elizabeth? Hey Dico, welcome to the stream.
向
How
こ
you
うに
doing
たど
today,
り着い
friend?
た
Welcome
君
in.
は、かつて私が召喚した光の戦士たちよりもさらに希薄な状態になるに違いない。おそらく誰の目にも見えないし、声すらも届かない。余震波干渉できたとしても、君がやれるのはせいぜい見聞きすることだけだ。根本的な解決は望めないだろう。なぜなら君が帰ってくるここはあくまで終末が起きたという歴史をたどった世界。過去で何をしたところで悲劇をなかったことにはできない。
Like how to explain
今
time
の苦
travel.
しみをなくしてはくれ
Everything you
ないんだ。
do will not change now.
それでも行くのか。敵であった私に命を委ねてまで。わかった。ならば私も調停者の最後の責務として君を送り届けるとしよう。
You can't complain you're getting dailies done before work, Dico? Oh, no worries.
今の私では権限がない。まずは塔に蓄えられたエーテルを時空転移魔法の構築に回す準備だ。
I hope dailies are going well.
よし、それで準備は完了だ。間もなく門が開く。星見の間の方に移動してくれ。いい調子だ。エーテルも順調に流れ込んでいる。これなら私の魂も含めて使い切ってくれるだろう。
What? Elidibus.
何を驚く。言っただろう。これが最後の責務だと。ゾディアークが散った今、私がここで長くまどろむ理由はない。私は帰る。そしてまた会いたい人たちがいるんだ。夢ではなくて大地の上で。だから振り返らずに行くがいい。君が光の戦士なら。ハイデリンよ、私は先に行く。真なる者、古き人も残すところは君だけだろう。最後の一人は一番寂しい。その役回りを譲ることがゾディアークからの意趣返しだ。
Thank you,
残された者
Elidibus.
の意地で君と新たな英雄のやり方でこの星をどうか。
Oh god, wait, now this really screws with my head for the normal raid. Oh no! Here we go again! This is a familiar scene by now, isn't it? Huh? Huh. Well, he wasn't wrong then. Oh. Guess it's time to look around then. The man stands dutifully by the aetheryte-like device, a guide for this facility in all likelihood. Hello? You attempt to get the man's attention, but if he sees or hears you, he gives absolutely no indication. As Elidibus warned, it appears your form is intangible. The remarkably large man wears a black robe and a half-mask, much like the phantoms you encountered in Mare Lamitora and the recreated Amarat. It would seem you have made it to your destination. Hello? Can you hear me, good sir? You just... or gesticulate wildly and shout all manner of greetings and obscenities, but the man does not so much as glance in your general direction. Oh, the device. I am small! The device is reminiscent of an aetheryte. Perhaps it is possible to attune with it. Despite attempting to channel and focus your energies, you fail to attune with the device. You can only assume it operates differently. Or that it's like, no, you're not allowed to come back to this room. Nope. This is the right place, yes? Propliaon? Judging by the woman's words, this facility is called Propliaon. Hello? What's Propliaon? I can't pronounce. You attempt to gently prod the woman to attract her attention, but feel nothing. And it seems neither does she. Can I push the big door? You suspect this door leads outside, but how to open it? Push! Come on, dang it, I'm small! I will push this door!
はい、到着。ここがお目当てのエルプスだよ。
Open, dang it!
あなたは直接いらっしゃるのは珍しいですね。何かご用事ですか？うん、ちょっとね。しばらく滞在させてもらうけど、問題ないかな。ええ、もちろん。通例通り、外からの来客者だとわかるよう、仮面は外していただきたいですが。
身元など仮面をつけたままでもすぐわかるだろうに。
は？
まあ君の場合はね。だけど規則には従ってあげないと彼らが困っちゃうよ。
Oh, shoot!
これでいいな。
ご協力ありがとうございます。どうぞお進みください。
You know, I just realized to the ones who had their masks off in the first place, I could have seen if they had the same eyes. Oh shoot, I better move. They can open the door for me.
ねえ君、それ見えてるでしょ。
Oh shoot. Can you see me?
見えてない。私には何も見えてない。
Oh. I guess not then.
そんなわけないでしょ。ほら、薄くてちょっとわかりにくいけど、魂の色がアゼムとすごくよく似てる。
See, Hythlodaeus gets me.
もしかして彼女が作ったものかな。使い魔だとしたら魂持ちなんて珍しいね。
知るか。あいつ関連なら厄介だ。似て異なるものなら
さらに厄介だ。結論、関わらないに限る。さあ、行くぞ。
People have fox ears in this time? Hey, come on. Why don't you want to talk?
何か訴えようとしてるみたいだけど、これじゃあ会話もままならないね。君、少し存在を補強してあげなよ。どうせ魔力余ってるでしょ。
お前、人を何だと思ってるんだ。
もちろん善良なる親友だとも。こうして遠路はるばる付き合ってるんだから頼みの一つくらい聞いてくれるに違いない。
You gotta love Hithodaeus.
おい、目を閉じていろ。
Huh?
さもないと酔うぞ。
Okay.
もう目を開けてもいいぞ。
Oh. Looks like I'm back to normal. So,
おや、大きさまで調整して
you
あげた
even
のかい？
adjusted its size.
元のままだと話しにくいだろう。もののついでだ。
Just Hithodaeus. Ooh, fox ears! I wonder where that came from.
君ってば気が利くね。補強の方も綺麗にできてる。言うことなしだ。
We know of Azem's love for foxes.
ということで、
Or, I mean, she's
はじめ
making
まして。
those, right?
私はヒトロダエウス、創造物管理局の局長さ。
What's a fox?
隣にいるのが
Yeah.
エメトセルク。正真正銘、14人委員会の一員だよ。君の名前は？言葉わかるかな？
Just Butter Solist is fine with me.
いいね。会話ができるなんて優秀だ。私もそう呼ばせてもらうとするよ。
I must understand all the languages to be able to
そ
play
れで
this game.
君はどこから来たの？あれだけ不安定だったんだ。ここで想像されたものではなさそうだけど。わからない、あるいは答えられないのかな。よし、じゃあ質問を変えてしまおう。君はどうしてここへ？何をしたいんだい？
I seek a man named Hermes.
驚いた。私たちと同じだなんて。ねえ、やっぱりアゼムの使い魔なんじゃない？本当は一緒に来たかったとか。
もしそうだったら自力で乗り込んでくるだろう、あいつの場合。
おっしゃる通りで。失礼したね。私たちは魂の色が見えるんだけど、君のそれが友人の色によく似ていてさ。加えて目的まで一緒だったものだから早合点してしまったんだ。私たちはここの所長であるヘルメスと話をしに来た。加えて彼の働きぶりを知るためエルピスを見学したいんだ。厳密にはそれはエメトセルクの目的で、私はただの案内役なんだけど、仕事上ここには何度か来たことがあるからね。ということで、よかったら君も一緒に来ないかい？ 勘違いのお詫びに案内するよ。
おい、そんな素性も得体も知れないものを公務に連れて行けるわけがないだろう。
いいじゃない。怪しいと思うなら余計にそばに置いて見ておかないと。
Hythlodaeus' English and Japanese voice fit him so well, Deco. They really do.
不思議な生き物を連れているなんて、ここじゃむしろ当たり前さ。
Stop sulking, Emmett. You're gonna get marks on your face. Oh.
ようこそ創造生物たちの実験場、空の果てのエルプスへ。
この気配。
Axolotls.
ヘルメス、地上から誰か来たみたい。
さて、どんな事実が待っているやらだ。
Nothing too bad, I would promise you. Don't ask about the fox ears. Ah ha ha ha. Ah ha ha ha. I stick out like a sore thumb. And I don't know ear hiding magics. Who bought my pair of Vanya crackers while I was in cutscene? This is hardly my first time here, but the scenery never fails to take my breath away. Why, it feels as if you could reach out and touch the heavens. Now then, to begin our guided tour, perhaps you already know these things, but for the sake of thoroughness, I shall start with the basics. Using concepts to give shape to Aether, creation magics allow us to bring forth anything we desire, be it inanimate objects or living beings. Anyone may conceive of concepts, but they must all undergo evaluation at the breru of the architect. As part of that process, living beings and certain arcane entities may be sent here to Elpis for in-depth observation and study. A fascinating facility, isn't it? I dare say you will enjoy touring it with us. And now then, our friend Hermes, aside from overseeing the facility, he also conducts his own research. Chances are he will be at the main observation hub, so let us seek him out then first. Attired as you are, however, you stand out a little too much. Our dear Emmett Selk wishes to keep a low profile for his errands, so... Do you know how to make a robe? The basic concept will do. No. No? In that case, Emmett Selk. No. Your whim, your responsibility. You're getting not another thimble of Aether out of me. The way he scrimps sometimes, you'd think he wasn't a nigh bottomless font of magic. Very well, I shall make the robe, but perhaps you can assist. Come, let us search for the requisite material. Now the real question is, where will I be able to equip said thing? I need to go to an aetherite, right? Oh gosh! And that's what that button does. Thank you for finding out, Cody. How are you doing today, by the way? You came just in time for the fun stuff. Yes, these creatures should suffice. An etheric robe. I want you to use it to capture, shall we say, 2 petalodi? There are 3 species here, I believe. Any 2 different kinds should serve. Now, I should mention that the strength of the rope is tied, no pun intended, to the strength of its user. As your aether is still thin compared to ours, you'll need to weaken the Head to Lodi first. Good luck. We need you to beat up the butterflies. I'm sorry. You're beat already. Oh, goodness. Go. And also, I hope things get better, Cody, and feel free to relax as long as you want, friend. Also, Deco, thank you so much for the self-care package. I really appreciate that, actually. Thank you, thank you. I'll go take that stretch break as soon as we get into our attire. After all, I nearly forgot that plot line. We have attained 2 butterflies. No one can stop me now except that thing. No, 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 no. Snakehead! It's got legs! It's a snake with legs! You get on out of here! You've caught the Petalodi? Come, come, let us see. They are destined to become clothing. Yes, these fine fellows will do nicely. And now for a spot of reversion. There, it's ready. It's nothing fancy, but then we're trying not to stand out. Try it on for size. Won't someone be angry with us for using those creatures? Oh, it's fine. There's no one around to tell us off. And besides, we can always make more Petalodi. They need only a tiny amount of aether. It may take some effort to get the form and composition right, but anyone familiar with the concept should be able to manage. Well and good to disguise and educate it, but it won't fool anyone who could see worth a damn. Fair point, but at the very least it should spare you unwanted attention from casual observers. Emmett Selk speaks true. Even dressed like us, your unusual nature will be plain to those who think to look. Should someone question your presence, don't make up excuses, much less try to explain what you actually are. No, best to simply say that you're familiar. The question is, whose? And, of course, Azem's. If you say you belong to her, people will give you the benefit of the doubt for any and all outlandish behavior. Exploiting our associate's absence? For lack of her presence, absolutely. Were she here, she'd have been the first to propose the idea, and you know it. With that, your story is settled. Let us continue with our errand. Good sirs, I need to equip gear. Hold on. I don't think it'll let me here because it's a battle spot. Though if we were to get up to the Aetheryte, we should be fine. Let's do that real fast. If you are ready, let us continue along the path to Anagonorisis. The place serves as an observation hub and residence both. Someone there should be able to point us in the direction of Hermes. Are they going straight to the Aetheryte? That's my question. Oh no, they're near the Aetheryte, not completely near it. Come on! It just feels weird because I can't... Because I have it set up on a glamour plate, and I can't use that here. Though, if anything, what if I just got into the safe... Or it is just the safe zone, actually. This should count, right? Will it count if I'm not at the Aetheryte? Yes, good, good, okay. Good spot to take a second to get into the spoiler outfit. Ta-da! Alrighty though, I'm gonna go take that self-care package now. I'm gonna hydrate, go look for a little snack, and take a stretch break. If you guys haven't in a while, please feel free to take a stretch break yourself. Get something to drink and get something to eat and stretch those arms and legs. Your body will 100% thank you for it later. All right, I will be right back. About 5 to 10 minutes. It's time for a stretch break. I'm back. I've returned with snacks. I'm good. I'm so sorry for the delay. "10,000 years! I have been quiet for 10,000 years! Ah! Don't worry, I return with Skittles and a pack of Starbursts. The small ones. And then also ended up in conversation while I was up, so it took me longer. But we're good. Let's get back to things. We'll talk to them from the bush. Talks from the bushes? That's a weird familiar. What do you mean? She likes to hide. Yes, can I help you? We wish to speak with Chief Hermes. Do you know where we might find him? Well now, by your mask I assume you are one of the 14. I wasn't aware there was to be a visitation. Between you and us, it's something of a surprise. Your discretion in the matter would be appreciated. I see. My lips are sealed. The chief should be out conducting observations as usual. His focus of late has been aquatic creatures, so I expect you will find him at one of the pools here. The pools, you say? Many thanks, and apologies for disrupting your work. I say, Hythlodaeus, while I've never met Hermes, you know him well, do you not? That being the case, couldn't you simply find him by his aether? Aye, that I could. But what? As you know, Emet-Selch and I can discern the color of souls. By the same token, we can also see aether quite keenly and from great distances. With this skill, I could readily locate Hermes, but I felt that it would be a waste of an opportunity. We're here to perform an assessment, after all. By searching the ordinary way, we stand to gain insight into Elpis and the man in charge of it. This is as much for your own enjoyment, like as not, but point taken. If you're going to accompany us, make yourself useful and help us look for Hermes. According to his profile, he has short, dark hair. So, you know, it's because we're in Elpis that we don't have our cowls up, a special exemption due to the need to be aware of dangerous creatures. Elsewhere, we do not exhibit our individuality. It's unseemly. This is all common sense, but I would not assume you possess any. It's a rare treat indeed to be able to search for someone by their appearance, and I thank you for humoring me. Come, let's find our man. It's time to find Hermes. Do I see a blue bean? And also, hey Piero, if I haven't said hi to you yet already during stream, welcome in. How are you doing today, friend? Welcome to the stream. Hermes? You are? Huh?
あなた、みんなと違う。仲間、もしかして私たちだから仲良く。待ってね。こんにちは。聞こえますか？私はあなたに敵対するものじゃありません。あなたの音を聞き、思いを感じ、考えを知りたいのです。どうか仲良くしてくれませんか？ 仲良くしませんか？
ああ、見つけられたんだね。
I must protect Meteon at all costs. Or this winged girl, I must protect her at all
人のダイウ
costs.
スか。会うのは久しぶりだ。
She's just so precious.
そうだね。職場同士はしょっちゅう連絡し合ってるけど、今日は君に会いたいって人たちを連れてきたんだ。14人委員会の
You could be better. You've used profanity out of frustration a lot in the past few
お前
hours.
が所長のヘルメスで間違いないな。
I hope everything's okay, Piero.
Ah,
I'm sending you all the hugs and hoping for the best.
アーモロートからでは遠かっただろう。
まあな。だが、エルピスの用途を思えば仕方のないことだ。こいつに案内役を頼む羽目になったのは不本意だがな。
失礼しちゃうな。私はいつだって善良な友人だというのに。それからこちらがさっきプロピュライオンで拾った
I've made a friend.
で、なんだか懐かれてるね。そっちの青い子はヘルメスの使い魔かい？彼女はメーティオンという流星を意味する名だ。へえ、随分と構成するエーテルが薄いんだね。これだとあまりに脆い気がするけれど、創造物管理局にも届け出てないでしょう。イデアを見た覚えがないや。彼女は自分の個人的な研究のために創造した。けれどまだ成果を得ていない段階だ。だから申請できていないが、いずれは伺うつもりでいる。その時はよろしく頼む。了解。確かに君はここの所長であると同時に飛行生物創造の第一人者だからね。こだわりもあるんだろう。申請のんびりお待ちしているよ。
それも結構なことだが、こちらも仕事の話がある。私が来た時点でおおむね察しているだろうがな。
承知した。ひとまず奥の館で待っていてくれ。自分も観察対象たちを造物院に返したら。
ヘルメス、どうした？
アンビストマが一匹足りない。その子たちと同じエーテルならあっちの方向、敷地の外にいるみたいだね。それも木の上だ。
木に登ったのか、あの手足で。
They can climb, they can
空を泳
fly.
ぐ魚を作ってから水生生物に浮遊能力をつけるのが流行っている。アンビストマもわずかに頑張れば木くらい登れる。だが降りられないのかもしれない。
You made axolotls fly? Oh boy. Meteon race when? When?
いつらは。
ここは手分けをするとしようか。すまないけれどヘルメスを追って手伝ってあげてくれるかい？残りのアンビストマは私とエメトセルクで見ているよ。
And okay, Piero, take your time and do what you gotta do, friend. We gotta find a flying axolotl. Then again, we are on a flying cat. Our situations are the same. Wait, where? Oh, down here. Oh. Are you good up there, Hermes? Are you good up there? I mean, you got it.
Hermes, are you alright?
It seems Hermes and Meteon have found their quarry, a creature known in this age as an ambystoma. Yet though it has been safely extricated from the tree, Hermes appears to have found himself in quite the predicament.
The ambystoma. Hermes saw it high up in the tree. He climbed up to get it, but it jumped on him, and he slipped.
I will probably change that voice. Do you need a hand? No, I'm fine, if a little embarrassed. Now, for your own safety, please stand back. I'll probably go with like a light voice. Oh.
Hermes, are you alright?
I'm quite alright, yes. My apologies for making you worry, Meteon. Both you and... Butter Solist. May I make your acquaintance? Butter Solist, you are called. An intriguing name, somehow reminiscent of a new creation. Thank you for coming after me. As for you, little one, you must be more careful. You may be able to fly, but it doesn't mean you cannot fall and hurt yourself. Oh no, I had forgotten all about its fellows. Hey, it's fine, they're being watched. Truly? What a relief. I must thank Emmett Selk and Hythlodeus when I return to them. But first, with the distractions out of the way. As Chief Overseer of Elpis, permit me to welcome you to our facility. I hope you'll enjoy your time here. Like, me trying to not go as a squeaky girl voice, tries to retreat back to squeaky girl voice. I'm sorry, Meteon. Your voice will be an enigma of me until I could get a pitch right. Well, we mustn't keep the others waiting. Let us return to Anagnorosis. Blah, blah, blah. Welcome to Complicated Words with your host. Anagnorisis. I mean, look, it's Jerry, Terry, and Larry. Okay, I'll stop. I even went the wrong way. That wasn't intentional. My apologies for the trouble. Owing to your kind assistance, all the ambistomas are safe and well. I will presently send them, I will presently send them back to their space. If you would go on ahead to the main building. Upon entering, you will see a table and chairs, a meeting area. We may speak there. Very well. Take care not to let the creature slip away again.
ヘルメスに指定されたのはここで間違いなさそうだな。だがお前はダメだ。同席はさせられない。やましい話じゃないが、人の今後を左右する大事な話だ。どこから来たのかも言えないようなやつに聞かせられるものか。なんだ、食ってかかる気か。
There are reasons I cannot speak freely.
だったらその事情とやらを明らかにしたらどうだ。納得できるものなら協力するぞ。
自分は彼女に同席してもらっても構わない。
ヘルメスだが、こいつは
メーティオンに気に入られた存在だということは、自分にとってどんな言葉で論じられるよりも信用に値する。それに第三者がいてくれた方が冷静でいられそうだ。
わかった。お前の意見を尊重しよう。静かに聞いているんだぞ。
それで話というのはやはり。
ああ、ファダニエルが座を降りることを決めた。公認としてお前を推挙している。14人委員会としてもお前の実績と深い知識を買ってその提案を受ける方向で動いている。あえて面識がない私がここに来たのは、公正な目で近況を確認するため。そして何よりお前自身の意志を問うためだ。現ファダニエルももともとはここの所長だ。公私ともにお前と親交があったと聞く。座を譲りたいという旨も何度か話をしていたそうじゃないか。だから予測がついていたんだろう。
そうだ。私がなすべき仕事を終える時にはお前を襲おうとあの方は何かにつけておっしゃっていた。
とてもじゃないが喜んでいるようには見えないな。それほど14人委員会の名を背負うのが嫌か。
いや、そうじゃない。そうじゃないんだ。委員会に推挙してもらえたことは光栄に思う。研究ばかりの自分には過ぎるほどの申し出だ。だが現ファダニエルが座を降りようとしていること、それそのものが割り切れない。やはり彼は星に帰るのだろうか。
そのつもりだとは聞いている。過去に14人委員会に属した者もほとんどが退任とともに帰っているしな。
星に帰るは死ぬのこと？
Keep Medion away from this word!
おや？珍しいね。エルピスではそう呼ぶ方が
Protect
自
her
然なのかい？
innocence!
その言葉を使う人はめったにいないと思っていたけれど、我らは星の意志であり細胞である。この命こそが星に流る血の一滴、 己神のごとく星を育め。それが私たち人の役割だよ。星を良くすることで、そこに生きるすべてのものが幸せでいられるようにするわけだね。みんなそのために知り、考え、作り出してきた。おかげで原初の頃は荒々しかったという星は、
And now you just need to sneak in and hit him really hard with your staff repeatedly and solve a lot of problems. Oh gosh, Piero, no! That would make Meteon sad. Violence is a no-go.
大いに生き、己のやるべきことを果たしたと思ったときに、人々はそれを選ぶ。最後の瞬間はいつだって、それは美しいものさ。
14人委員会に加わった者とて、その流れからは逸脱しない。ここで存分に役目を果たせたら、まさしく帰るにふさわしいと多くの者は考える。私たちの座はついた者にとって名数と同義だ。ごく一部の例外を除いてな。パダニエルが帰るのを認められないのは、彼の功績がそれに値しないと考えているからか。知らないわけはないと思うが、あの御人は多くの素晴らしいイデアを生み出した。こと新たな動物を作ることにかけてはな。エルピスでの経験を生かし、いくつもの種を生み出したものだ。
もちろんそれはよくわかっている。自分はただ、あれほど偉大で命を知る人であっても、やはりそうして終わりを選ぶのかと。
You made her sad.
不甲斐ない。こちらの動揺が彼女にまで伝わってしまったようだ。同席を進めておいてすまないが、少しの間彼女を連れ出してやってはくれないか。
You feel like you can say, or we could say Hermes went out for a jug of milk. He's just taking a long time to come back? No! No! Him to Meteon. No worries, I'm just going out for some milk and candied apples. Candied apples? Leaves.
I'm sorry, Butters. I didn't mean... A walk. Perhaps we can go for a walk? Hermes gets sad when he thinks about death. When others are sad, I'm sad too. That's how I am. How he made me.
He made you very empathetic.
But don't worry, I'm fine now. So, why did you come here? You want to learn about Elpis and Hermes? Oh, teach you. I can teach you. We could take turns. I tell you something, then you tell me something.
That sounds like fun.
It will be. It will be. Where to start? Yes. Let's talk to Memnon. He should be near the Aetherite. I'm not good at explaining, but Memnon is. So I'll have him explain instead.
Meteon is now accompanying you. Never leave her behind. Bring the small bean. She's a bird. She can fly. I'll figure out a voice for her eventually.
The Aetherite. Anyone can use it to teleport anywhere. Well, maybe not anywhere. Not to the ground or other isles. For that, you need teleporters. Oh, and permission.
And what have we here? Though you look like a person, your aether is quite thin. I assume you are familiar like Meteon. Is there something you need?
This is Butters. Could you teach her about Elpis?
Ah, a newly arrived familiar, is she? Very well. I should be glad to introduce our fair facility to her. As you know, it is mankind's duty to make the star a better place. As part of this duty, we employ creation magics to bring forth new life. However, we cannot simply release our works into the world, for it would lead to chaos. No, any and all life forms must undergo extensive testing to determine their fitness to exist. Testing which is conducted here in Elpis. Every candidate is subjected to rigorous study, in which we identify their properties, surmise what habitats might be suitable, and speculate as to the effects they may have on the environment and other species. Should it be judged a beneficial addition to the star, it will be allowed to take its place in the world. The two of you too were created with the hope of making the star a better place. So heed your masters well and be good, do you hear?
We will, Memnon. We will. Thanks for the lesson. You had a turn. Now I get a turn. Where did you come from?
From a place far, far away.
Then I probably don't know it. I don't know much about other places. But this place is important to you. I can feel it. Oh, my power. I haven't told you about it. A creation. Let's find a creation. One not being watched. Then I'll explain my power.
Oh. This is fine, this is fine. I have not accidentally gotten rid of Meteon. Also, hey Greed, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. What do you think about Spriggans?
Spriggans? What are Spriggans?
These things?
Oh no, we call them Orei. If there's many, if it's just one, we say Orias. Though they're cute, they can be naughty. Sometimes they run off with concept crystals, and Hermes has to run after them.
Early off, so you're just around? Oh, no worries, Greed, no worries. This bird again. Hello again.
Oh, this creation is perfect! But I don't remember seeing it before. Perhaps it's new? Anyway, I'll try reading its mind. That's my power.
Okay. This bird. It reminds me of Emmett Selk.
I can't read it. Or maybe there's nothing to read? Wait, please wait. I'll try again, with you this time. Greetings. Can you hear me? This is my power. I can read the emotions of those around me and project my emotions to others in return. I am not actually speaking to you in your mind. Rather, you are converting my emotions into words and intention, a process performed subconsciously by intelligent life forms. This ability is vital to my mission, for it allows me to interact with intelligent beings even should they communicate via unknown languages, or other nonverbal means. As a consequence, I am clumsy at speaking. Yet though I struggle to express myself in this fashion, Hermes wants me to speak as much as possible, for everyone has thoughts and feelings that they may wish to hide. I harbor an affection for you, one that is difficult to define. Aside from the fact that you share common traits with us, your thoughts are complex, prismatic. They draw me in and leave me wanting to know more. Out of respect for your privacy, I will refrain from using my power when speaking with you. Nevertheless, I want you to know that I wish to be your friend. Did you hear me? Good. Now it's my turn again. So, what are you good at?
It's a secret. I'm good at playing card games, specifically.
Playing? I'm still not sure what that means. Hermes says, let's play, but then he goes for a walk, or looks at creations. It's fun, but no different from work.
Oh, Lord.
I think we might be bothering it. Let's keep going. We'll go and see Uranus next. She's usually in a small building, one on the west row.
Shoe bill. It's always the shoe bill. Well, I am not surprised. Oh my gosh, it's Oshi! Wait a minute. When did Oshi get here? Hi, Oshi. You're terrible at card games, Greed. Collecting them isn't so bad, but playing? Awful. I see, I see. You win some, you lose some when it comes to playing card games. Exactly. It's always the luck of the draw. Sanders of the Convocation of 14. Oh Lord, it's Colonel Sanders. His goal, his mission, chicken. He will serve the crispiest chicken out there in the world of Aetheris. Serve your world well. Chicken? Colonel Sanders. Oh wait, what's chicken? What's chicken? I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna just don't no not no. Well, if it isn't Meteon, I see you've brought a friend today.
Greetings, Euthane. Or Yonth. An apple. Could you make me an apple? The kind Hermes likes, covered in syrup. I want to share it with Butters.
Oh, candied apple? Hermes is certainly partial to them. But you know you can't eat Meteon. You weren't made to do so.
But I like it too.
It may seem that way, but it's due to your ability to share others' feelings. You've taken Hermes' likes for your own. In any case, I can't prepare an apple right now, but I'll bring one for Hermes soon, I promise.
I'm sorry, Butters. I wanted to show you my favorite thing, and then I could ask about yours, but I failed.
I'll tell you what I like.
Oh, that's what you like. Yes, I can feel it. Your joy and happiness. And it makes me happy too. Thanks for sharing it with me, Butters. Well, we've walked and talked a lot. Maybe Hermes has finished talking too. Shall we go and see?
You will do your job well, Colonel Sanders of the Convocation of 14. I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't worry. I'm just Solist of the 14. This is all fine. I'm currently working on a concept for the fox. The ears are meant to be a representing thing. Ha ha. Very well, you'll lead me to it. Thank you. And again, I'm sorry for the strangeness, good sir. I'm sorry for the strangeness. May I give you a concept of a hug? This is what a hug is. It's when you wrap your arms around somebody and you just give them like a light embrace. Oh, okay. Like, I will now teach you how to hug. It is hug hours. There we go. You have learned how to hug. Okay, okay. I'm gonna go now. I have to take this child back to I have to take them back to their father now. Okay, bye. Run, Meteon, run! Why are we running? I don't know. Very well. Perhaps we'll see each other again another time. This is true. Hopefully so. I have brought back your child. There you are. I could see the fresh air has done Meteon good.
Butters wanted to learn about you and Elpis, so I taught her. About this place, about my power, and about your favorite food.
I'm not sure if that last one will be of any use. But I do appreciate you keeping Meteon company. While you were away, I finished speaking with our guests. Finished? Hardly. You've requested time to consider the invitation, so we have no choice but to occupy ourselves with an inspection of your work. My apologies. It has been decided that Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus will accompany me as I tend to my duties. If you wish to learn more, perhaps you would like to come too? I'm compelled to remind you that she is in no way associated with the convocation. We simply chanced to meet at Propleon. There is no guarantee that the matters we discuss will remain private. I do not mind. To see the joy her presence brings Meteon, I cannot imagine our mysterious friend harbors malicious intent.
Butters is kind, really, truly. She taught me as much as I taught her. You're coming, of course, to watch Hermes. You're bound to learn lots and lots.
Were you trying to put one of the kittens in a bee costume, hon? I can't. Oh, why did you have to put Shiva in a bee costume? I thought I heard her growl. I thought I heard her growling outside the door, actually, though. No, like that. So many cats. Hold on, guys. So they put a bee costume on one of the cats. She just looked so disappointed. Anyway, moving on. If everyone is ready, there are a few creations I need to check on. First, we shall return to the spot where we found our wayward embryostoma. Have care when you step outside a hub, for there may be more unruly creatures about. This here is a new species of petalota we've recently set loose. It has been doing very well, managing to maintain a stable existence thus far. If it can see its observation period to the end without issue, we shall release it unto the world. Tell me, do you know the difference between living beings and arcane entities? It is the presence of a soul, yet the soul isn't something you could choose to have at will. No, it manifests only in those beings whose forms adhere to the laws of creation, that can endure on its own, or that can endure on their own. Beings that do not fulfill this requirement, such as those spontaneously born of magic or natural phenomena, do not have souls. No matter how much it might resemble flora or fauna, if it lacks a soul, then it is considered an arcane entity. So you see, it is not for mankind to decide what is living. That domain lies beyond our manipulation, and it is hubris to assume otherwise. But come, let us head to the nearby beacon. I've received a report that arcane entities have gathered there. I thought it was gonna be like, by the way, what happened to the other Petaloia? Or what's a Petaloia? We're missing like 2 of them. Your robe isn't made of butterflies, is it? Oh. Wait, what are they talking about over there?
Interesting. You're interesting too. Tell me, how did you find the Embrystoma?
A fascinating creation, much like yourself, little one. Renowned as Hermes is for his flying life forms, 'tis a rare privilege to be able to see one of his works in progress. We're meant to be observing Hermes, but instead we're stuck with Medion. Well, I suppose she herself serves as proof of his prowess as a researcher and creator both. We're supposed to be working. Ah, yes, lightning pneuma. Lightning pneuma, just as the report said. Although we call this structure a beacon due to its form, it's in fact a magical device. By manipulating the balance of elements, it keeps the isle airborne and maintains the climate thereupon. In the course of its operation, it often sees an internal shift towards a given element. Right now, the element is lightning, which draws the Vioma here to replenish their aether. It appears Meteon is busy. Would you care to assist me in her stead and feed the Vioma? By using this lightning converter, you can harness ambient lightning and focus it into a ball. A veritable feast for our dazzling friends. Go on, give it a try. Oh boy, we're making lightning! Would you like to consume lightning? Don't. Yum. Consume lightning. One with lightning. Perfectly done, Butters. Look. See how they gather to feed, how they express themselves through their actions despite their lack of words. Speech is not the sole defining characteristic of a thinking, feeling creature, nor is silence an indication that they do not possess these qualities. Be it a soulless arcane entity such as the Pneuma, or an ephemeral life form. Dang it, words are eluding me today, I'm sorry. Ephemeral life form, such as the Petaloda, all seek to perpetuate their existence, to survive. Is Meteon a arcane entity? A good question. I can answer it from a theoretical standpoint, but it ultimately falls to the Breru or the Architect to pass judgment. Those with exceptional visions, such as Hythlodaeus, may be able to ascertain her true nature. But to me, it doesn't matter. She is herself, and that is all I need to know.
Oh, you've finished already. I'm sorry, I was in the way.
Not to worry, my dear. They missed nothing to note, and we still have plenty of work for them to observe. Next, we will head east of the morning dew. I need to speak with some observers there. Pat the lightning being. The lightning. The lightning. The lightning. I shall pet the lightning. I cannot select it, so you're just gonna have to trust me to pet the lightning. Lightning. I did what I could. But no one heard from Solest ever again. Oh my gosh. Oh, and I'll give a heads up right now. If anyone does join for the level 87 dungeon, that's way later, there is a dress code.
アンペロスという最近観察を始めたばかりの創造生物だ。
Prepare the dress code.
少しいいか、経過を聞かせてもらいたい。
Oh, those flowers. Inteleki? Huh?
その花はこの施設で作られたんだ。それでエルピスの名を冠している。昔ここに美しい花を作ることを愛している職員がいた。彼女が試行錯誤す
It
るう
was
ち
a
に
happy little
偶
accident.
然生み出したのだという。面白いのは何と言っても周囲の心を映してまとう色を変えるところだ。とはいえここでも地上でも陰りなき純白をまとっていることが大半だが。へえ。
Sorry, I'm also eating a snack on the side. You guys might hear it.
それってどういう仕組みなんだい？
世界にはエーテルとはまた異なる思いが動かす力というものがある。自分たちがエーテルを自在に操るように、この花はその力を受けたり作用させることができる。とはいえ花自身には明確な意志がない。だから周囲の感情によって動いた力を受け、それを色や輝きといった現象に変換しているんだ。
Oh.
アーカー社はラザハン式の錬金術に存在する概念で、目には見えない力の一つよ。思いが動かす力なんて言われてるんだ。
By chance, is it a casa?
アーカー 者。その呼び名には心当たりがないが、話を聞くに同じものを指しているように思う。自分たちはその力をデュナミスと呼んでいる。
Dynamis!
そしてエルピスの花のようにデュナミスを操ることができる存在、思いを自在に現象へと変えられる存在をエンテレケイアと呼ぶ。
私もエンテレケイ
ああ、その子は世界で最初の意志を持つエンテレケイアなんだ。
待て待て、エーテルとは異なる力、デュナミス
You
だと。
currently farming the dungeon for the aiming
そん
set
な
so you can
も
look
の
cool for the dress code?
私ですら初めて聞くが。
Like either that or the robe itself is the dress code. But the robe would be
無理からぬ
consistent
ことだ。
and
まず
simpler.
デュナミスは人に見えないし感じ取れもしない。理論上は長らくあるに違いないとされていたが、エルピスの花が偶然想像されるまでは存在を実証することさえできていなかった。次にデュナミスはエーテルと比べてずっと弱い力だ。普通の状態ではエーテルに押し負けかき消されてしまう。だから自分たちのように多量のエーテルを有し、何につけてもエーテルを活用する生物はデュナミスを使う必要がない。まさに合ってない存在だ。ごく一部の研究者にしか知られていないのもうなずけるだろ。
なるほどな。しかしだとしたらどうしてお前はエンテレケイアを、メーティオンを生み出した？
アーテリスはエーテルが特別に濃い星だ。それこそ名の由来になるほどに。だが宇宙全体で見れば計算上全ての質量とエネルギーの 68.3% をデュナミスが占めると考えられている。エーテルとは比べ物にならないほど大きいんだ。それを自在に操れるとし
Do you
たら
love the robe personally, Greed? You wish you didn't have the mask permanently
緩く
attached to the
流
front,
れる
though?
水でも
I agree. I can agree
石を
with
浮
that,
か
Greed.
ですとも滝のように勢いをつければ岩をも削っていくように、デュナミスがエーテルに勝る力になるかもしれない。
Also, I have an idea, but you'll have to hear me out after this cutscene, guys.
とは言ったものの、実のところ自分はそんな大それた目的を持っているわけじゃない。天を、宇宙を飛ぶものを作りたかった。そのために生涯では補給しにくくなるエーテルではなく、別の力を利用できるようにしてはどうかと考えたんだ。
ああ、だからその子は極端にエーテルが薄かったのか。
ご明察だ。
あなたも薄いと感じる。だからエンテレケイアの仲間と思った。違う？
If I'm thin, it's because Emmett didn't do a proper job. Well, I have been known to transcend my limit. Sure, I don't see why it couldn't be one.
いや、お前はそんな上等なものじゃなく、消えかけのうっすら使い魔もどきだっただろう。素性は依然不明だぞ。
エーテルが薄ければ エンテレケアになるというわけじゃない。だがデュナミスに干渉しやすくなるのは確かだろう。それが思いもよらぬ勝利や逆転につながるかもしれない。君の特性として大切にするといい。ああ、待たせたままになっていた。まだいくつか確認したいことがあるから済ませてくれ。
Okay, so hear me out. What if they did what older, like, so how there used to be outfits in a somewhat sense, like those old level 30 or 20 outfits. Or no, it was level 15 to 30, sorry. They're like those, they were the hooded robes, or those armor sets that have a hat and the top piece that connected as one part. However, do that with this, but make the mask be the headpiece so that if you mess with the visor, it would go onto your face instead and remove it from the top. I feel like they could implement that. Basically, the visor adjust would be for your mask. The only downside to this is you would not be able to wear a headpiece. But it would still make sense for this outfit logically because everyone in everyone in the ancient times was a Heer. So it would make more sense if you disregard the headpiece, especially like if you're wearing a hat or glasses, that would just be disregarded for this helm part. In my case, it wouldn't be beneficial, but realistically speaking, for Azem, this would fit. And heck, to anyone who can't wear hats, it would work as a visor. So it would be workable on all classes. Or not all classes, all races. I mean, if they ever go back to adjust this to where you could mess with or this would become that, I feel like, yeah, it would remove if you're wearing like a specialty hat or something, but otherwise you can make a second version of it. That's enough idea rambling for now. Let's talk to Emmett. Not that I or anyone else would be able to make use of it even if we knew, but it irks me to discover that there's an entirely different form of energy and no one told me. That personal annoyance aside, Hermes' knowledge is undeniably impressive. Given that there are none among the 14 who specialize in the Celestial, he would be a welcome addition. Assuming he can be persuaded to join, that is. I still can't understand his hesitation. Why did you join the convocation? Oh, you wish to know why Emmett Selk was chosen for the convocation? I should be glad to share the tale. It began when... Not another word. Lest you've forgotten, we're to learn about Hermes, not me. Miss Pantius is not your concern. Let's learn the plot of... let's learn about Emmett Selk. First off, class, no. Okay, class dismissed. My apologies for the wait. I have inspected the Ampelos to my satisfaction. All is well with the creature, and I dare say it won't be long ere it is released into the world. Another creation, however, reportedly isn't faring so well. The Charybdis. That is what we shall tend to next. If you would follow me, my friends, we shall return to the main isle and head north. Hythlodeus is wonderful. I'd second that. understand there is a problem with one of the Charbidis. Or Charidis. Yes, that's right. As you know, the Charidis is based on a sea creature. Owing to adjustments to enhance its affinity to wind, it is capable of flight. The specimens created from the concept could all fly without issue, but a problem arose in subsequent generations. This third generation creature was born with an etheric balance leaning strongly towards water, its aquatic origin reasserting itself, it would seem. The result being its affinity to wind is diminished, and it cannot fly. No matter what we try, we can't get it to rise even the slightest bit. For such change to manifest in so few generations, I fear they are too unstable, flawed. With your permission, I will revert the creatures and recommend to the Breru that the concept be revised. With its etheric balance leaning towards water, the Charvdis would indeed struggle to manipulate wind. Yet it is too early to conclude that I cannot fly. Having failed at first, it may simply have developed a fear. I shall transform and fly with it, helping it to manipulate wind until it finds its wings. What? You needn't go to such lengths. Transform? You don't know? But of course not. Transformation is an art in which one manipulates a vast quantity of aether to construct another body around oneself. In practice, this allows one to assume any conceivable form, and thereby transcend the limits of one's flesh. Yet convenient though it may be, transforming in the presence of others is considered vainglorious in the extreme, as uncouth as and unseemingly as running around robless. Shameful. It's like running around naked. Am I to understand you make a habit of this? Nothing of the sort. It's just that when transformed, I can wield the wind and fly. It may seem excessive, but what is our shame next to the lives of these creatures? They deserve a chance, and we owe it to them to do all in our power. Be that as it may. Yes, I believe I have a solution. Emmett Selk, may I trouble you to move that Charybdis away from its fellows, somewhere out of sight? Meanwhile, I'd like the rest of you to help me prepare here. What mischief are you scheming now? No mischief, I assure you. I would but spare you the need to report to your colleagues that Hermes committed an indiscretion. Now, so have a little faith and run along. Also, hey, Night Fighter, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Today has been well. And I hope today finds you all wonderful too. I trust you don't mind. Emmett Selk is out of sight? Good, let's speak of the plan. It's a stroke of genius, really. We have Emmett Selk train the Charybdis. Aside from being able to fly untransformed, he can readily see aether currents. And with his adept spellcraft, he can also employ suitable wind magics to guide the creature along. While he is indeed capable of all you described, it is not his duty. I am loath to trouble him with it. Don't be. As I mentioned, it would also be for his own sake. With that settled, let's begin at once. Butters, I want you to go to Emmett Selk. Tell him that you have a favor to ask. He will be disinclined to cooperate at first, but you mustn't be discouraged. With our friend, the trick is to be unflaggingly persistent. Off you go now, and good luck. With chat mode say use a keyboard software to like, I have a favor to ask. How to annoy Emmett Selk. Day's been wonderful, but dragging on slower than paint drying in the jungle. Oh goodness. Yeah, I've noticed time was a little slower today. But I think that's to the benefit. Every day has felt very fast to me lately because this is the 5th day of streaming this. So tomorrow I do plan to take the day off from streaming A Journey Reborn, but we will be back on Sunday. I just want a day to refresh my mind. Emmett is just like, damn it, Hythlodaeus. You know a backstory, Emmett? Suffer with favors, then. Well, are your preparations for this game? Are your preparations for this game? That is clearly not a scheme complete. Don't worry, guys. I've got this. Emmett Silk, I have a favor to ask. Oh, no, you don't. I'm not lifting a finger. Huh? I don't know what Hythlodaeus is up to, and I will not be made to know. I refuse. If Hythlodaeus is to be believed, relentless insistence may serve to wear down the ever-wary Emmett Selk. With a chat mode and say, use your keyboard to say, please, Emmett Selk. Will this work? Oh, please, Emmett Selk. Hythlodaeus is watching. Aw, please.
いや、だから
No,
私に言
no.
われてもだな。
How could you say no to those adorable eyes? Look me in my big, beautiful green eyes.
君ならばそのカリブディスが飛ぶのを助けてくれる。必ずそうしてくれるはずだと聞いた。偉大なるエメトセルクよ、どうか頼む。
Teach it to
その子に
fly.
飛び方を教えてやってくれ。
じゃないとヘルメス、今からここで大胆に変身する。
おやおや、こうなったら手を貸してあげた方が早いと思うな。
何がおやおやだ。仕組んだのはお前だろ。
そんな人聞きの悪い。私はただそういう素晴らしい選択肢もあるって提示をしたまでさ。
お願い、エメトセルク。
You can't say no to me, Tion. Look at her big blue eyes.
私は手伝いのために来たんじゃない。それだけはよくよく
Yay!
覚えておけよ。
He's gonna do the thing for me, Tion.
おい、地上からカリブディスを飛ばすのはお前がやれ。私が力を貸すのは
Emmett's an introvert.
空中での
Hythlodaeus is
補
his
助だけだ。
extrovert friend, making him do stuff he doesn't want to. That friend position very well because you also hate doing things. No worries. I feel like I'm not a complete similar boat. Sometimes
そ
I'm
れじゃあ
still
私たちは
introverted to that
この
though.
辺りから見物していようか。
He got that Shadowbringers CE. He's got that collector's edition. Also, Just Astral, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the squad. It's nice to have you with us. Welcome in, new friend. Hope you're having a nice day today.
さっきの質問だけど、ほら、エメトセル君がなぜ14人委員会
Emmett
に
can't
入った
stop
のかっ
us
て
if he's doing
話。
something else.
実は最初に14人委員会への誘いを受けたのは彼じゃなく私だったんだ。エーテルを見る目を買われてね。でも私は断った。確かに見ることにかけては人並み以上だけれど、あくまでも見るだけだ。エーテルを操作する方はどちらかというと下手な部類なのさ。実際転身もで
We
きない
must
しね。
protect Hythlodaeus at all costs, friends.
見て知ることができても結果に対応する術がなくちゃ仕方ないだろ。その点
エメとセルクは完璧だ。エーテルが見えるだけじゃなく、それを自在に引き寄せて強大な魔法を使うことができる。あれほど偉大な魔導士を私は他に知らないよ。だから私は彼を推したんだけど、彼を推薦する声は他にもたくさん届いていたんだ。それも世
I
界中
wonder if
からね。
that's how he accepted the
なん
office
でも
seat.
以前彼に手を貸してもらった人たちが、彼の実力は確かなものだって声を上げたらしい。当人は驚いたんじゃないかな。彼としては人助けをしてたつもりなんてこれっぽっちもなかったようだからね。私とエメとセルクにはもう一人仲のいい友人がいるんだ。それがまあなんというか面白い人でね。やらなくてもいいことにいちいち首を突っ込んであわや大惨事みたいなことが常で、エメとセルクは呆れてばかりだけど、まあ心配もしているわけさ。だから呼ばれればついていくし、必要だと判断すれば助っ人に駆けつける。
Make it
結
fly!
果として周りからはエメとセルク自身が人助けをしてるように思われたってわけだ。本当にとびきり愉快な友人たちさ。彼らの望みが叶うようにす
Oh
る
my
こと、
goodness.
それが私にで
Link
きる
1012344.
最大の
Thank you
星へ
so
の
much for the
貢献だ。
follow. Welcome to the squad. It's nice to have
エ
you
メ
with
とセル
us.
クは
Welcome in, new
14
friend.
人
Hope
委
you're
員
having a
会の
nice
座
day
は
today.
名数に等しいと言うけれど、
Hello.
だったら私の名数は友人たちのそれに等しいのだろうと思うよ。いけないね、つい語っちゃった。どうにも君には親近感が湧いてしまうものだから。やっぱりその色、君の中にある色のせいかな。これほど似ているのに違うものだなんて、そんなことある？
すごい！カリュバです。上手！
It can fly! Look at it go!
うん、あれならもう大丈夫。飛ぶ練習は終わりで良さそうだ。
I hope you're doing well today. Same to you, Link. Same to you.
近
And
くま
I'm
で行って
doing well. Thank you so
エメ
much
と
for
セルク
asking.
に手を振ってあげなよ。終了の合図代わりにさ。
We shall free him from his prison of assisting in things, Hythlodaeus. Alright, you can get down now. You've done what you had to. Or do we just watch him as he floats down to the ground? We just don't know. Also, hold on. Hythlodaeus, if you don't mind. I think we had reached one of the Endwalker-thon goals. It's like every hour the Nightbot is putting out a message to mention that during this marathon of me going through New Game Plus Endwalker, we're doing it's a follow-a-thon. So every time we reach a goal, something happens. I think we have just reached the 680 mark. Which means two things. Give me one moment. Why do I keep forgetting to bookmark this? Hey. So we now will have an outfit change redeem unlocked for my 3D VTuber, which if that goes through instantaneously, I will swap to my 3D. And also, the monochrome art raffle stuff is now open. So, I don't know entirely how I'm going to do the monochrome art raffle stuff yet. So, I'm going to host a raffle now. I'll eventually pull the winner probably in about 15-20 minutes. And then I'll do one before the end of the stream. I want to at least try doing two of these raffles per the remaining Endwalker streams. So give me one moment while I get things figured out. Because I didn't expect this to happen today. Okay. I can't find the thing on Nightbot, please. Okay, okay. Alright, if you guys would like to enter the art raffle for a monochrome head sketch, ! raffle in the Twitch chat. And I'll be rolling in about 15-20 minutes. But yes, if anyone would like to join, and if you're curious what that looks like, give me one moment, I could show you. It's anybody who may be curious. It is also a Twitch redeem. However, I think these are relatively nice. Let's see. How about I show one I did recently? I do not believe they are in chat right now. However, the last time I did one and they won this raffle was for salmon. Here's an example of a monochrome sketch. Yo. Hey, Just Astral. I see it's your first time chatting with us. Welcome in. It's just a little guy. Yeah. He's Spectre Salmon. But yeah, this was the last monochrome sketch I did. Somebody had redeemed one and then offered it up as a raffle prize, so we did a raffle and they won. And oh yeah, 10 more to go to fight Darian out of nowhere. So hey, fellow drifters in the chat, if you want Darian to 1v1 me in the Wolves Den, you know it has to be done. To be fair, then they're the one that brought up the idea for 690, so we have not delved away from that idea yet. And I just oh, that's gonna be a blast. It's gonna be a blast and a half. But alright, the redeem, I believe, should now be active, if you guys would like. Now you are able to redeem me swapping outfits for my VTuber. And if that does end up getting redeemed straight away, I'll switch to my 3D, but I wanted to make sure it was active. Thank you so much again for helping reach this goal. So again, every time we reach a goal through the Endwalkathon, I will fulfill what is to be fulfilled. And okay, let me get salmon off the screen now. But this image is an example of a monochrome headshot sketch. And if you want one that's more human, for example, I had also drawn JoJo, which I don't know if they're still in chat. But this was the monochrome head sketch of JoJo. Like, I have a lot of fun drawing these because I use the pencil tool in the art program, and then I just go in monochrome for coloring the entire thing, and airbrush for shading. But it's really fun. I enjoy drawing these. So yeah, if you guys are curious and would like to join the monochrome headshot art raffle, !raffle in the Twitch chat. If you've already won one, you could either get another one of the same character, or you could even ask for a new one. It doesn't even have to be your OC. It could be a character from a TV show. It can be one from a game. This wasn't a monochrome headshot, but this is an example of one in a sketch style that I had drawn recently for a Twitter suggestion. I don't have those open anymore, but this was Cynthia from Pokemon. It just hits Ladeus. Please, please go Pokem itself. It's like, no, art raffle in the Twitch chat. But alright, that's enough examples. But yeah, thank you guys so much again, and please don't miss your chance to join in on the raffle if you'd like a chance to win some art. I'll be doing another raffle near the end of stream. It's Dark. Hey Dark, welcome to the stream. How you doing, friend? Oh yeah, I need to wave to Emmett. Yeah, Emmett, you can get down now, Emmett. Hello. Waffle. Yay. Emerging from his reverie, Emmett Selk notices you and begins to descend with the Charbidus. Charybdis. I can't. Words elude me. Now you want waffles. Waffles are great. And also you like this model grade? I know, but isn't it tempting to put my VTuber into a different outfit? The list of outfit availability is on the redeem itself, since it is a typing redeem. I have no words to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, the Charbdis has learned to fly. Look at that happy face. And Butters and I could relax and have a pleasant chat. I'm sure you did. The creatures needed some small assistance at first, but soon it was flying more or less on its own. I doubt you will need to repeat the lesson. That was truly impressive. I witnessed it all from afar. The Charbdis flies. Indeed, with this we've proven that even a creature with skewed etheric balance is capable of flight. Though we helped it to achieve this, the Charbdis is a herd animal. They may well aid their struggling kin in like fashion if and when the need arises. Keeping this in mind, I bid you continue observing them. If that is what you want. But if I may say so, rather than hoping an idealistic possibility comes to pass, would it not be simpler to have the concept adjusted? That way we could guarantee that abnormalities such as the specimen are never born in the first place. These creatures are already here. We will spare no effort in giving them a chance to survive. As you wish, Chief. As you wish. Oh, sure thing, Astral. I can get you a Discord link here in a second. Unless if, yeah. Either me or Piero can get you a link real quick. Also, if you need help with the link, Piero, I can get one for you. Just let me know. You forgot I had a yukata? Yeah, I have a yukata. I used the yukata way back. And yes, there's a Discord. If anyone's been curious about it, just type the command !Discord, and that's how we know you would like to genuinely join. Then we just manually invite you with a link. The reason for this is if the command had the link in it, we'd probably have a lot of people flooding, possible for malicious intent. But yeah, let me get a link for Astro. You can get it. You can give it a few minutes, not on your computer. No, it's okay, no worries. I can handle this one, but if there's more that need it later, you can handle that one. But yeah, I got this one. But thank you, Piero. I appreciate it. But yeah, if you want to join Night Fighter, this link works for more than one person, so feel free to join in from this one. There you guys go. If you want to join the Discord, feel free. We are a safe for work community Discord. Please make sure to respect the rules. Know we're all chill there. And we're just a chill little community. I update with art and stream stuff there. But yes, everybody is welcome to join if they so like. And if you would like to be notified about future streams, feel free to ask in the general chat for the notify role. Thanks for the invite. You don't talk much, but you're enjoying the cozy vibes? Yeah, no worries. That's perfectly fine. You do you. No one has to talk in there if they don't want to, as long as they're just enjoying the cozy vibes and they're in a comfortable spot, Like, I don't like making anybody feel uncomfortable, So, yeah, enjoy our chill little community, Astral and Night Fighter. Welcome to our server. It's fine, you don't talk much either. This is true. And Piero is also a really awesome mod and friend who chills out here in the in the streams and in the Discord. I've known them for a while, actually. I first met them through my attempted fellowship in 14. It's sad they don't really work on fellowships in the game anymore, which is sad because it had so much potential. But they really dropped off on the fellowship idea, I think, after 6 months. Like 6 months to a year. But otherwise, it it was a fun way to be able to meet new friends in 14 and do some activities and stuff. And knights usually lurk about and chat on occasion. Yeah, that's perfectly fine, Night Fighter. You do you. Yeah, as long as everybody's comfortable and having a fun time, that's what matters. We are here to be a cozy, welcoming community. Anyway, let's get back to the dialogue, shall we? Hermes. I'm fine, don't worry. Well, that concludes all my present tasks. Let us return to Anagnoresis for now. Or Agnoresis. Why must they have such complicated names here? People names are fine. Location names, they're making they're giving me rubber tongue or just difficulty of pronunciation. You know when you're saying, like, what is it, an onomatopoeia? Where every word starts with the same symbol, or like Sally sells seashells by the seashore? That kind of thing. It's the feeling you get from that. Why must they be long and fancy? I know, right? Why? What? Want to apologize for forcing me to help, do you? Save your breath. You didn't force me to do anything. I merely chose the most expeditious way to have done with an impediment to our business. It's like, don't apologize to me. I was being stubborn on purpose. Tell me, Butters, in the course of watching me, have you learned aught of value? Nothing so far, but I'm hoping that'll change. Dynamis. Dynamis seemed promising. I'm not... Dynamis. Dynamis seemed promising. Dynamis, you say? Curious that such an obscure phenomenon should be of interest to you. Chief Hermes, what good fortune to find you here. Is something the matter? The Lycion. I'm afraid it's done it again. No sooner did we release one from observation that it set upon the nearby Ocupids, slaughtering them. Was the creature hungry or somehow provoked? I had just fed them myself, and the Ocupids were keeping a wide berth. It is the nature of the Iacon that is to blame, their innate viciousness. Temperament aside, it is an outstanding creation, perfect in form and function. Though it may not be suited for release, I have no doubt that the bearer will accept its concept for preservation. In any case, there's no point in postponing the inevitable. Doros will revert them all once the paperwork is in order. Where's the scene of the incident? Just off the path to the 12 Wonders. As you make your way, you should see it on the left. I don't know if Doros is still there, however.
Hermes, wait!
If this is part of his work, then I would observe. We follow. Emmett is just a closet tsundere Night Fighter. Don't worry, we got Hythlodaeus to break him out of his shell a bit. And also, Nightbot, thank you for the timely reminders. During this event, as we reach particular follower goals, things will occur in a log. If you want to see the goals, feel free to check out the Twitter link. And also, if you haven't in a while, this is the timely self-care check. Don't forget to stay hydrated, make sure you've had something to eat, and most importantly, stretch. Get on up out of the chair. Your body will thank you for it later. It really is good to just get out of your chair once in a while. Just like that. Thank you for the self-care package. That's everything in one bundle. Whoa, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, Astral. Let's get to the scene of the crime. Oh man, it's a triple. Yeah, let me hydrate real quick. I've got a snack nearby, and I recently had a long stretch break, so I'm just gonna take a stretch out of my chair real quick. Alright, get up out of this chair, stretch. Oh, I could feel that in my back. I needed to get up. Thank you. I'm down to my last snack. I'll have to look for something later. I got Skittles. Look, Meteon, I feel if I give you Skittles, we will have a problem, so I cannot in good life of me give you a Skittle. You just tripped the lever on your chair and trapped your legs under it? Oh no, 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 that's not good, that's not good. Oh. You just tripped the fun is releasing it. Let it go free. Let it be free. The lacerations and burns are unmistakable. A Lycon was indeed responsible. But the creature is nowhere to be seen. Doros must have taken it away. The man makes his base at the 12 Wonders. I shall go and seek him out there. Emmett Silk and I will search the area for good measure, just to make sure the Lycion did not escape. Or Lycon. My thanks. Let us meet at the 12 Wonders when you have finished. I will go on ahead. Please follow with Butters.
Come, come. It's down this path and over the bridge.
Oh, no, is she just inconvenient? Oh, okay. Understood. Just hope all will be okay.
There it is. The 12 Wonders. Hermes is looking for Doros. Let's look for Doros too. He's a man with long blonde hair, I think. I'll know him when I see him.
Meteon is now accompanying us. Again, let's go! Blonde hair. I was like, do I have to talk with every single NPC, or do I need to look specifically for them? No, here it is. Blonde-haired man. We're good, we're good. The seat height is just right with your boots. It could trip, so you have to do little hops and your seats are raised.
What
Oh
is my
gosh!
purpose?
You passed Butter.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Roxas! Welcome to the stream! How are you doing today, friend? Welcome in! We're currently hosting an art raffle for a monochrome head sketch, so if you guys want to join, or if anyone is yet to join, ! raffle in the chat! I'm actually going to do it in 4 minutes. I will do the poll I'll do the raffle in 4 minutes. The poll. It sounds like a gotcha. I'm polling for a friend.
Doros! That's Doros!
Well now, if it isn't Meteon, what brings you here?
!raffle in the Twitch chat.
I thought I heard familiar voices. I didn't realize you two had decided to help me search for Doros. Thank you. You're in charge of the Legions, I believe. Where are they now? Out in the fields and restraints. Frenzied as they were, I couldn't well return them to Catisis. Once I've submitted my report, I'll see them reverted without delay. It's as he says. The beasts are indeed quite ferocious. And yep, you did it right. No worries, Roxas, you did it right. You're one of the 14. What brings you here? Nothing you need concern yourself with, as you were. We've heard the news that a Lycon slaughtered Oikupets. As the observer in charge, you are of the opinion that they are not fit to be released? Aye, I am. Their abnormal aggression and exceptional strength makes for a highly problematic combination. It matters not where they are released. Lycions would threaten other species and upset the natural order. Could it be that the specimens observed are an outlier? Highly unlikely. We've created a good many of them, all exhibited the same tendencies. Even when we use Kairos to begin with a fresh slate, their behavior was unchanged. Kairos? A memory reconfiguration system. The chief himself created it. It allows us to erase or alter memories, that we may observe creations in different environmental conditions without needing to remake them from scratch. Quite impressive, and potentially dangerous, depending on the intensity of the etheric emissions. Pashtarots may wish to have words with you. Rest assured, I've kept all bayous within prescribed limits, and to prevent misuse, its applications are limited to those authorized by the Chief Overseer. Do not misunderstand. To manipulate a subject's memories is an intrusive act I deeply abhor, but it is still preferable to execution. Sorry. Come now, Chief, let's not be so melodramatic. What was born of Aether simply being reduced to its original state? I know the distinctions concern you, but we mustn't lose sight of the bigger picture, making rational choices for the sake of a more prosperous star. If a creation cannot be properly studied even with the aid of Kairos, we remake it. If a creation is deemed a detrimental existence, we unmake it. 'Tis all for the greater good, and none question the necessity of such routine processes. I understand these things, I do. I would never think to unleash a clear and undeniable threat unto the world. Yet insignificant though their individual lives may be next to all creation, it is all the Legions have. Before we seal their fates, we owe it to these beings to exhaust all options, to ensure that nothing has been overlooked. If you insist, let me provide you with a full report, and we may take it from there. Would it be possible for us to attend a discussion? That Selk may better carry out his duties. By all means. Pray show them to the meeting room. Alrighty, it is now officially 6:10 Central. I am going to do the raffle. If anybody would like to join last second, now's the time. Exclamation mark raffle in the Twitch chat. Eventually I might shift it to waffle and then nobody would know. Also, you're good, Roxas. You're just leveling your Reaper at the moment? Nice. You've got this. I believe in you, friend. Alrighty. The raffle is now closed. Nightbot will now roll the winner of the raffle. Keep an eye on Twitch chat. Here we go. We're rolling it. Drum roll, please. I'm not in a Discord call. I can't do it myself. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Drum roll, please. Not that kind of drum roll, but we're close. Oh, she! Congrats, Congrats on winning the raffle. Are you here? Hey! Congratulations! You have won a monochrome head sketch. A monochrome head sketch. Yes, hon? Yeah, I could. I'll do that in a bit here, actually. Just to get up for a few minutes. But yeah, congratulations again, Oshi. Feel free to DM me on Discord or Discord, Twitter, or on Twitch DMs, but preferably Discord if you're in the Discord. And I'll get started on that monochrome sketch as soon as I get a chance. I'm probably going to work on art tomorrow during my breather, so I can get started then. Feel free to send some references. Yeah. Alright, let me get that on my to-do list. Is there a second place? There will be one more raffle this stream, Roxas, but I will do that near the end. Alright, that has been added to my to-do list. Nice, nice. I do plan to stream, I think, a little later into 8 o'clock tonight, just because I've been getting up so long. But alright, give me just a moment, guys. I think Eric wants me to check what's going on in the kitchen? Question mark? It shouldn't be too long, hopefully, so... Give me a bit, I'll be right back, and congrats again on winning the thing, Oshi. Oh, maybe cookies? I don't know about that, Roxas. I don't know about that. Raptor Messiah has spoken. He has spoken. I must get up for a little bit to check the kitchen. I'll be right back. And if anyone has any curiosity as to what the chat's talking about, they have their own way of talking about my partner, Eric. Okay, I'll be back.
Hail, Messiah! I'm not the Messiah!
But he's not the Messiah, Night Fighter. He's not the Messiah. Okay, I'm back. So, he has revealed to me that all the dishes in the kitchen are clean. I was going to do some tonight. There are no dishes to clean now. I'm sad. I was supposed to be the one that washes the dishes. It was already a mess. I wanted to help.
To man, other beings are just things, to be used and controlled, like magic. That's what Hermes told me once.
I fear this discussion may take a while, during which time Meteon, are you feeling unwell?
It's not me, Hermes. It's you. I won't go to the meeting. I'll stay with Butters.
Loath though I am to impose, may I leave Meteon in your care again? I will protect her with my life. I'm in your debt, if you'll excuse me.
Can you help me with something, Butters? The meeting will make Hermes sad. I want to cheer him up with a flower. Hermes likes flowers the most of all the creations in Elpis. Most creations are expected to be interesting, or beautiful, or strong, better in some way. But flowers are different. They're designed to suit our emotions, what we feel and want to convey. Hermes likes that. I can't make flowers, so I'll search for one, and I want you to search with me. Let's start here, at the 12 Wonders.
Meteon is now accompanying us once again. What about these? Vibrant purple flowers bigger than your hands adorn the tree.
Ooh, it's so big and bright. I love them. But they might be too bright. You have to think of the recipient. That's what Hermes said.
Think of the person who's getting the flowers. A tall, slender tree rises before you. You crane your neck to look for flowers.
No flowers. If there were apples, we could have covered them in syrup. Let's head outside next. Don't worry, we won't wander far.
We're here for flowers. You got flowers? An array of beautiful flowers grow in the bed, their mix of colors forming a pattern.
These would be better for Hermes, but they're hedged in. That means we shouldn't touch them. They're either under observation or poisonous. Any other place should be fine, though. Let's keep looking.
Danger flowers! Oh boy. Oh, that is a... This is not a flower. Set on a tall, thin stalk, the oddly shaped flower is mesmerizing in its undulations.
Oh, a conion! A flower that can move! When Hermes wasn't looking, it shot seeds at him. Not a good gift, maybe. But you're good, Butters, at spotting flowers. We'll find something soon.
Oh god, danger flower! Danger flower! You spy nothing promising nearby. At best, common-looking grasses with some few tiny flowers.
Nothing around here. Ah! Over there, Butters! Something big! Huge!
Danger flower! Danger flower! Danger flower! A terrible stench reminiscent of sodden old boots pervades the air. Without a doubt, the culprit is the marble-like creature before you.
It's an Adonis! The things around its mouth look like petals, but the flowers are the orbs on its head. When Hermes inspected it, it swallowed him up. He didn't leave his room for days. What do you think, Butters? Would he like it?
No. It's probably not the good sort of memory.
So not this one either. Finding a good flower. It's harder than I thought. I'm sorry, Butters, but could we search a little more? Maybe as far as the fields over there. I'll pick something after that, I promise.
Stinky danger flower. Danger flower, me too. On danger flower. Oh boy. Meteon, watch out! It's a grips! Roxas, thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate it as always, friend. Arigato. Now I can hydrate to wash down the Skittles. Now I'm out of water. It's okay. I have a secondary backup drink in the room with me. This will not help to wash down the Skittles that I've been eating, but we got Gatorade. This is fine. Alright, moving on. Thank you again. Lush green fields stretch out before you, ending where the sky begins.
Oh, there's nothing. The shiny thing over there. What could it be?
Elpis flowers. Elpis flowers.
Oh, Elpis flowers. They're here too. Hermes likes and dislikes them at the same time. Like me, they're enteleches. Like me, they feel his pain and turn dark. That's only for Hermes, though. For others, they're always white and bright. Truly? The flower was dark in your home? Then, do you have it too? A dark emotion?
I dare say I have a few.
You don't have to say it. I could feel it's something you want to hide. But won't you lend it to me? The darkness inside you? I want you to make the flower dark, in front of Hermes. He has been in a dark place, since before he created me. He needs to know that he isn't there alone, that others are sad too. Truly? You'll do it? Thank you, Butters. Thank you. It means more to me than I could say. I can't wait to see how Hermes reacts. Let's go back and fetch him.
And on that day, Meteon ran off without me. Get back here! I must protect Bean! Protect the Bean! Oh, she's here. She's fine. Okay, we're fine.
It seems they're still talking. Well, let's wait until they've finished.
Speedy Beans! Butter, is this the new voice actor confirmed? What are you talking about, Roxas? Honestly, I feel like I'm not doing that great of a job. Though I'm telling myself this, let's be honest. I really don't think I'm that good. I am not that good of a voice actor. After all the Journey of Reborns that we've had, I don't think so.
二人とも待っていてくれたのか。
話し合い終わった？
ああ、結論は出した。メーティオンを見ていてくれてありがとう。
It's pretty
エ
good.
メトセレクトヒ
Well,
ト
I'm
ロダイエス
flattered,
には
Night Fighter.
中
Thank
に
you.
ある客室でそのまま休んでもらうことになった。君にも部屋を用意させてもらう。案内しよう。
待って、案内私たちが先。
Like, Hermes, wait, I want to show you something. Quick, Butters, have depression. No.
エルピスの花。
Medion. It's time to have depression.
Cry 寂しい色、ヘルメスだけじゃない。だからダメ、違う。
そうか。君はメーティオンの頼みを聞いてくれ
She
たのか。
taught me about depression. Though it is a very serious matter. Just know you guys are never alone.
よければ少し話をさせてもらえないだろうか。
And though days may be tough, never forget to look to the light and don't rush things. Take things one step at a time. Even if it may hurt, even if the road is long, don't stop treading forward.
人に
Don't
定
stop
められ
treading
た生き
forward,
方を
friends.
星のために生きるということを
I want to make a joke here, but we think it might be too dark. It may be too dark. Let's not do any jokes here, because this is a very serious moment.
ここで働いているとどうしようもない違和感に襲われることがある。ファダニエルの座についての話を受けたとき、
There are times for silliness versus times for seriousness.
死とはやり遂げた者が選ぶ選択であり、最後の瞬間はいつも美しいものだと。だがそれはあくまで人の話だ。作られた生物が星の益にならないと判断された場合、彼らは問答無用で消される。死を与えられる。
Look, it's hedgehogs.
生まれたばかりで何も成し遂げていなかったとしてもだ。処分の際は苦しませないようにしているが、死を与えられることを察した生物たちは怯え憤る。その終わりは美しいものなんかじゃない。だがそんな事実を誰も気にしていないんだ。星を良くするという目的は当然すぎるほどに当然で、誰しも疑うことなくそれを信じ行っている。自分の前には死にゆく生物たちの瞳には悲しみも絶望も理不尽への怒りも確かにあるのに、この世界はそう知らぬ顔で幸せそうに笑い続けるんだ。エルピスの花はいつだって無垢な白と明るい喜びの色に輝いている。 そのことへの違和感が、何か暗いものが日に日に胸の内で膨れ上がっているんだ。周りにおかしいと叫んでやりたくなる一方で、おかしいのはこんなことを思う自分じゃないかと恐ろしくなってくる。だがこの世界で悲しみを知るのは、エルピスの花をこんな色に染めるのは自分だけじゃなかった。花の傍らで何を思ったのかは聞かない。もしかしたらメーティオンにせがまれて仕方なくやってくれたことかもしれない。
Look, you can't fake these emotions, Hermes. You cannot fake these emotions.
ありがとう。こうして確かに悲しみがあり、怒りがあり、苦しみがある。その事実を知っていてくれることがこんなにも優しい。
I could tell you all about suffering. This is not the time. Let's have no more brooding, eh? Let's look toward the morrow. One step at a time.
そうだな。自分も君のように強くなりたいものだ。君は天に輝く星の正体を知っているか？ここからじゃちっともそうは見えないが、あの一つ一つがアーテリスと同じ、あるいはさらに大きな大地でできている。これだけの数だ。自分たちは星のために生きているが、別の価値観を持つ生命もいるだろう。自分は彼らに問いかけたい。彼らがなぜ生きるのかを、命の意味を。だからデュナミスで天を飛ぶ鳥、メーティオンを作ったんだ。実のところ、メーティオンというのはここにいる一人だけじゃない。
Sisters.
彼女には大勢の姉妹たちがいて、すでに宇宙へ飛び立っている。意志を持つ生命を探して星から星へと飛んでいるんだ。宇宙の探索は予想外の出来事の連続で、思ったような成果が上げられていない。だがそろそろ次こそは何かしらの結果が報告されそうなんだ。もし君がここに滞在している間に報告が届いたなら、この夜のお礼にきっと共有させてくれ。さて、これ以上夜が深くなる前に帰るとしよう。明日揃って寝ぼけた顔をしていてはエメとセルクたちに申し訳が立たない。メーティオン、そろそろ戻ろう。
Concern. It begins. An all too brief interlude, perhaps, but it is time I attend to my next task. As Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus are aware, we've reached a verdict regarding the fate of the Lycaons. 7 were created for observation, and all 7 must be unmade. Doros has followed the correct protocols, And, as Chief Overseer, I can find no fault in his judgment. The Lycaons would disrupt the natural order, ravaging and consuming other specimens until they themselves starve and perish. They cannot be released into the wild, and they cannot be allowed to remain here in Elpis. I intend to petition the bearer of the architect to have the concept preserved as a restricted purpose hazardous life form. Hythlodeus has pledged to support me in this endeavor. Yet whatever the bearer decides, the existing Lycaons have served their purpose. Doros has already isolated the creatures and is preparing to carry out the necessary measures. I will join him forthwith. It is my duty to witness the conclusion to this story. If you are resolved, then we have but to accompany you. Of course. Let us be off then. We return to the main aisle. I like the music at night here. Aw, man. It's just red Fenrir's. Doros, are you hurt? What happened here? They caught me off guard. I had them bound with ethereal shackles, but they become frenzied, even more so than usual, and broke free. I was able to stop 4. The other 3 escaped. I see them. 2 have taken to the air above the 12 Wonders. The last is up ahead, lurking in the fields. You and Butters handle that one. The pair in the sky you can leave to me. If this is how it must end, then so be it. I will render assistance to Emmett Selk, unneeded though it is. Meteon, you are to stay here with Doros.
But Hermes!
The Lycaons must be reverted. I would spare you their pain, and mine. This is my burden, not yours. But if you are intent on helping, then please, follow my lead. Yeah, it's peaceful to the scenery. The music, indeed. It really is. I appreciate your help and lament that is necessary. Or lament that it is necessary. There it is, our quarry, within striking distance at present. But if it feels threatened, it may well flee beyond our reach. Here's my plan. You will approach slowly, in full view, and draw the Lycaon's attention. Now I warn you, its abilities are as fiery as its temperament. Once it spots you, it will unleash orbs of flame. But fear not, by my measure, you are more than equal to the task. Withstand the onslaught for a few brief moments, and that will give me the time to catch it unawares. Ready? Then let us begin. Can I stun fire? The answer is yes, you could stun fire. Is it practical though? Yeah, my logic makes sense.
すまないすまない本当にどうか君の魂が安らかであらんことを魂の夜辺の海が深き冥界が穏やかであらんことを君たちのイデアは必ず残す。それがいつかまた形を得るだろう。星を良くしなくたっていいんだ。君の生きたいという願いがその時こそどうか。恨んだまま許す必要はない。その証に苦しみはここへ置いていくといい。次に生まれる時にはきっと思うがまま大地と空を駆け回ってくれ。
ヘルメス、14人委員会に入れ。この場所はお前には向いていない。
自分がここを離れたって誰かが選別を続ければ同じことだ。教えてくれ。星を良くするという名分は今消えた吐息よりも重いのか。やり遂げた者が死ぬというならいつか星が最善に至った時にどうする。よくやったと満足して死に絶えるのか。
Was the worst time to just say, by the way, join the
ダ
convocation.
ニエルの座をつけば今その座にいる彼が星に帰るのを肯定することになる。それが正しいことなのかわからない。こんなことで悩んでしまう自分が人の代表として立っていいのかわからないんだ。
ヘルメス、怒らないで。責めるはダメ。とても苦しい。
すまない。まだ選べる余地が残っているなら少し頭を冷やして考えさせてほしい。ヒトロダイウス、すまないか。案内は君に任せた。
了解。好きにさせてもらうから心配ないよ。
君もここに来た目的が果たせることを願ってる。
私たちはひとまず12節の園に戻ろうか。この後どうするかそこで相談しよう。
そうだな。
The other Lycons have been taken care of. The incident is resolved, and life in Elpis continues as normal. Or ends, as the case may be. Rationally speaking, I understand Hermes' argument. No matter how well deserved the rest, there is a pang of sadness when a colleague leaves us. Yet never has the departure caused me such grief as Hermes appears to feel. What must it be like to experience such torment? Where to now? If there is anywhere you would like to visit before we leave, I should be glad to show you the way. Hermes has not yet outright refused his position with the convocation, merely postponed the decision. As such, I may as well resume my assessment. If we cannot accompany him, then I will content myself with questioning his colleagues. Ever the pragmatist, then allow me to remain your humble guide. And what of you, Butters? Will you continue along with us? Yep. Wonderful. Our fellowship travels on unbroken. I say we explore another part of Elpis and see what new encounters there are to be had. If you would follow me, we will first head back towards Aragnorisis. Yeah, it's like in the in-between. I'll just fly. The concept of a flying cat? Unexcusable. I just wish I would stop getting my tongue in a twist. I'd like to try reaching the dungeon today, or at least finish this area. I think that would be a good way to end this off, you know? From here, we follow the path northwards to Notanuus. There we will find one of the Nuas, which facilitate travel between the islands of Elpis. First-time travelers must be accompanied by someone with the requisite permission, which I have previously been granted. We only need to use the device together once, and henceforth you will have leave to use it freely. Shall we? It's the perfect being. I keep derping up. It's the perfect being, Night Fighter. And that is a shock maw. That is a weird whale. Moving on. Understood. Is the butter summoning the beans? Oh, not yet. We're heading to the next spot now. Here we are, Notonius. This noose will take us to Kalimelios Zephyros, the western island. And that's it right there, looming large over us. Step this way and we could soon admire the view from above. But yeah, I'll let you guys know when the dungeon is coming up.
さて、ここが第2の区画、ゼピュロスの喝采だよ。この区画にはいくつかの保管、実験施設と観測拠点であるポイエテンオイコスがあったはずだ。その辺りを巡ってヘルメスの仕事ぶりを。おや？オレイアスじゃないか。かわいいね。
おい、また何か来たぞ。
And what is that?
ああ、あれは新種のサメだね。先日イデアを登録したばかりのものだ。
But why did you approve it, Hythlodaeus?
サメは海洋生物の中でも人気が高い。亜種を作ろうと挑むものが絶えなくてさ。
But why do they like sharks?
最初はもちろん順当な考え方をされていたよ。大きさの違いだとか、異なる海域への適性を持つとかね。けれどそれにとどまらず、挑戦者たちは空飛ぶサメを作り、賢いサメを作った。頭の数を増やし、今回のあれは手足ときた。わお、すごい。まるで無意味だ。他にやるべきことを探すようにって言いたいくらいだったけど、最終的には執念を買って
Hythlodaeus? Knockout!
危なかった。怪我はありませんでしたか？
あら、あなたたち。
ベーネス様、まさかこんなところで会えるなんて。
この前、過去に14人委員会に属した者はほとんどが退任とともに星に帰っていると言っただろう。彼女はそのほとんどに含まれない稀有な例だ。かつて座にあり、それを譲った後もこうして活動している。ベーネス、前代のアゼムを務めた人物だよ。
お久しぶりですね。会えて嬉しいわ。ヒュトロダイウス。東大のエメトセルクも。でもあなた、また眉間のシワが深くなったのではありませんか？まだ若いのに。あまり顔をしかめてばかりではいけませんよ。
あなたの後任が随分大変とてもやんちゃなもので。
あの子は元気？
相変わらずですよ。この前なんて噴火間近の火山に突撃したりして。お聞きになります？
ええ、よければ後でぜひ。それからそちらのあなたは？
Oh shoot. Hmm.
もしや今よりも先の時間。
何？
つまりは未来から来たのではありませんか？
何？
あなたに私の紡いだ魔法がかけられているのを感じます。けれどそんなことをした覚えはない。となればかけたのは今より先の私ではないか。
She's smart.
ちなみにどんな魔法なんですか？
旅人のための守りです。あらゆる状況でエーテルの変質を防ぎま
Caught
す。
immediately, Piero. Exactly. Does it or that sounds rather like the blessing of light.
心当たりがあるようですね。守りの魔法は数あれど、あなたにかかっているそれは私の術式で間違いないでしょう。
She thinks from the future. Oh, I know I'll be able to track this later, right?
未来から来たなどといくらなんでもありえない。
Look, if she's not from the future, then why does she have Fox ears, Emmett? We haven't concepted. We have not made a concept for a fox yet.
君が帰ってくるここはあくまで終末が起きたという歴史をたどった世界。過去で何をしたところで悲劇をなかったことにはできない。
そう。あなたが戻る未来は変わらないけれど、私たちが別の歴史を歩む可能性があると。いいですね、それ。まだ誰も検証していない領域に挑むの。私は好きですよ。それにどんな事実を知っていたとて未来は訪れる瞬間までわからないものです。心配していただくことでもないかと。 何よりわざわざここを訪れたのには相応の大事な理由があるのでしょ。よければ話してみてはもらえませんか。力になれることがあるかもしれません。
まったく、それが本当ならとんだ事情を隠していたものだな。私も14人委員会としてしっかり聞かせてもらうぞ。お前が
We've
何
upset
者
the
で
police.
どうしてここへ
It's
来
the
た
Emmett
のかを
police.
今度こそな。
I'll explain everything then.
ひとまず落ち着ける場所に移動しましょうか。私はエルピスで働く古い知人からの依頼を受けて数日前からここに滞在しています。この先のポイエテンオイコスに館を借りているのでそこへ向かいましょう。
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
大丈夫。この出会いは止まり
That's what that button does. Thanks so much for finding out,
そうでなけ
Roxas.
ればこんな分かりやすい目印をつけて過去の自分の近くに向かわせたりしません。わかりますよ。他でもなく私の考えですもの。
That calms my spirits a little bit, Banat. My apologies, but before we move along, a colleague has tasked me with a matter which I'd rather not leave unresolved. It involves finding a certain concept engraved crystal, and the quick-fingered Aureus which made off with it. An Aureus, you say? I think we might have seen the culprit before being distracted by that business with the shark. Would you like us to follow its ethereal trail? That would, of course, lead us only to the Aureus. There's no guarantee that it hasn't dropped or stashed away the crystal you seek. Please, even that much would be enormously helpful. While you are hunting down the thief, I can follow behind and scour the forest floor just in case. Could I ask you to join the search? I would appreciate another pair of eyes to cover the land to the west of here. Many thanks. There's a small bridge leading into Poiten Oikos. Let us meet up there once we've exhausted our efforts. It's time to remember. Crystal. Where Crystal? Quick, can you guys see the crystal? There it is! Found it! Oh, okay, we're out of there.
Quickly! Where's the crystal?
Our last searcher returns. I am afraid the Aureus no longer had the crystal, nor was I able to find it as I followed in its wake. I don't suppose you fared any better. Swiper has it.
Oh no!
The crystal! Well done. Wonderful. Now I can focus on your tale without that missing concept nagging at my mind. Have you always had a knack for finding things? Traveling and searching go hand in hand. You travel often, then? It seems we have something in common. Long ago, when I held the seat of Azem, I was forever trekking back and forth across the star in search of answers to people's problems. Naturally, the need for such journeys has lessened considerably since I entrusted the position to my whimsical successor. Yet I am still eager to come running should an old acquaintance or new interest require my personal attention. That is what brings me to Elpis, in fact. Many times has my presence been requested, my opinions sought concerning the habitat of this or that creation. Agreeing to help locate that missing crystal was a minor distraction, which now promises to become a major revelation. How strange and wonderful it is the way one thing leads to another, wouldn't you agree? Thank you again for your timely help. Now then, 'tis time I returned this stolen property. If you would go on ahead to my accommodation, I will join you as soon as I have attended to that task. Follow the path straight ahead to the building at the top of the slope. I have the entire place to myself, so we can speak without fear of being disturbed or overheard. We are doomed! Welcome to my temporary abode. Please make yourself at home while I put on some tea.
いい香りですね。ほっとする。
お菓子もあればよかったのですが、旅暮らしの癖が抜けなくて、どうも身軽さを優先してしまうの。お茶のおかわりならいくらでも。お湯は温かいまま保っていますから、焦る必要もありません。ゆっくりでいい。聞かせてもらえますか？あなたのことと、ここに来た理由について。
A calamity called the Final Days has befallen this world. That would be preferred. And I'll start it on my journey to Gridania, the beginning of my tale. It's a lot to take in, I know. It's a lot to take in, I'm aware, but I'm sorry.
後頭無 とても信じられたものじゃない。
そうだね。正直想像すらつかない部分も多いよ。ベーネス様はどう思います？
最初の週末がいつどうして起こったのかが正確でない以上、現時点では真偽を判断する材料がありません。ですから全て真実であるという前提に立って、なぜ私がそうしたのかを考えていました。大衆と14人委員会が選んだ道、それに反してハイデリンを作り出す理由を、少なくとも今の私でははっきりと説明できません。もちろんその時になってみないとわからないことも多いでしょうが、簡単に下せる決断ではなかったはず。何かもう少し、そうするしかなかった要因があるように思えるのです。それからなぜあなたにエルピスの花をしるべにしろと言ったのか。花そのものや追う過程が大事だったとも考えられますが、あなたがここへ至っている以上、エルピスという場所にもきっと何かがある。それが何なのか、私はあなたに何をすべきなのか。
そっちについてはこうも考えられませんか？彼女たちの歴史においては、終末は不可避となり、もう星から逃げるしかない。せめてその未来について私たちに伝えておくことで、別の歴史が生じる可能性を作りたかったとか。
確かに理屈としてはあり得る話です。けれどそれが主たる目的なら、わざわざエルピスに誘導する理由がない。留守である可能性を考慮しても、私の家にするか14人委員会のいるアーモロートを選ぶ方が賢明でしょう。
It's very specific.
まあそうか。彼女はそのハイデリンってものから向かうべき時を指定されたわけじゃない。となれば、私たちと出会えるかどうかは重要じゃなかったというわけですね。
あるいはこの偶然とも思える出会いが果たされることに何らかの根拠を持ってかけていたのかもしれませんか。
パズルをしようにも重要なピースが足りてないみたいだ。
確かな事実があるとすれば、終末が聞いた通りのものならば、それは私にとってかけがえのないものを焼き払おうとしています。そんな事象を前にして長い時間を費やして用意した手段が逃げるだけ。普通ならまず終末を完全に退ける方法を考えるはずでしょう。
それは14人委員会でも果たせなかったことですし、不可能だと考えたのでは？
私は不可能を信じていない。ハイデリンが私なのであれば、それだけは揺るぎない事実だと思います。
よくもまあ、こんな妄言に出てくる自分を本当に自分だと思えたものだな。
Emmett.
私は納得していない。できるものか。この良き時代がそんなわけのわからない終わりを迎えるだと。大体そいつの語る私はおよそこの私とかけ離れているじゃないか。同胞たちがゾディアークに命を捧げたとして、星のためであったなら人として誇るべきことだ。 だというのに、私が在りし日の町を模しただと。そんなものは彼らの行いへの冒涜だろう。お前をそこに招き入れた理由も全く理解ができない。自ら計画失敗の要因を作ったようなものじゃないか。確かにこの時代の復活なんてものを背負わされると思うと嫌で嫌で仕方がない。腹の底からうんざりする。だが自分からそれを投げ出すような真似を私がすると。
エメ
随分と侮ってくれたものだな。世まいごとはもう十分だ。私は仕事に戻る。二度と邪魔をするな。
エメトセルク、ちょっと待ってよ。
He's the one that asked me to speak.
もう一つ聞かせてください。ここまでエルピスを見てきて何か気になったことはありませんでしたか？
Hermes and Meteon are somehow involved.
なるほど。エンテレケイアであるメイティオンとその作り手であるヘルメスですか。確かに終末に関係するとおぼしきアーカーシャという力がデュナミスと同一であるならば、彼らが鍵と言えそうですね。詳しく調べてみる価値はあるかと。そうと決まれば行動あるのみです。今はまだ欠けているピースがきっとこの地にある。それを手にした時、未来の私が描いた絵の全容が、あなたが受け取るべき答えが導き出せるでしょう。私にもどうか協力させてください。大丈夫。彼が私の知るアゼムから聞かされた通りの彼ならば、きっとこのままお別れにはならないわ。
Shall we begin our investigations? Or shall we begin our investigations then? I am acquainted with Hermes, of course, but only as a visitor received by the chief overseer of Alpis. Of the man himself, I know only that which is common knowledge. Thus, I suggest we fall back on the tried and true method of conversing with the locals. The observers who live here can surely tell us more of Hermes and Meteon, and I have a good idea of where we might begin. See you the woman standing in front of yonder building? Her name is Ismin, or Ismim. She is the one who made arrangements for my stay in Elpis, and from what I recall, she has held her position here for quite some time. Chances are she can provide us with some insights. Go and ask your questions. I will help with drawing out answers if need be, but I leave the choice of topic up to you. Questions? For me? Well, I suppose. I have no other pressing duties at the moment. Following cannot be skipped. Here we go. It's time to begin the questioning. Greetings, Ismene. My friend here is desperately curious about Chief Hermes.
and I was wondering if you might indulge her. Certainly, Mistress Vinat. Anything to be of service. What do you wish to know? What kind of person is Hermes? Well, I can only answer from my own experience, but I would describe him as a quiet man, reserved, you might say, and occasionally somewhat poor with his choice of words. His reticent nature, however, does not prevent him from carrying out his duties as chief overseer. The man is a walking archive when it comes to life forms. He can discuss any specimens in incredible detail and is the leading authority on concepts with the power of flight. I hope that answers your question. Was there anything else? Do you know how long has Meteon been here? I cannot rightly say. As the chief's personal creation, Meteon has not been subjected to observation and study like other concepts. So one day she was simply there. And what do you make of her abilities? I understand that she is a highly unusual familiar, able to read emotions and communicate directly with one's mind. Exactly how she was created with that talent, however, is a mystery to me. My apologies. I wish I could explain her nature in more depth, but I have not had occasion to discuss it with Chief Hermes. Do you wish you knew him better? Or do you trust him? I beg your pardon? I've known Chief Hermes for many years, though I cannot say we are close. He has never withheld information to the detriment of our duties. Is that what you mean? Forgive us, we seem to have veered slightly off course here. Is there perhaps someone else who could tell us more about Meteon? And oh, Piero, thank you so much for the hydrate and the head patch. I really appreciate it, friend. Arigato. Let me hydrate real quick. I've got some Gatorade here. My stomach is on the verge of just growling like a bear, and it's like, no, stomach, hold out. You've got another 40 minutes, and then I can have a big, nice meal. That would be Timaeus. He has a similar expertise with flying concepts, and is more than eager to discuss the subject. You'll find him conducting his observations on the banks of the stream, somewhere to the east. Oh, and, unless you take a particular joy in rambling discourse, I suggest you keep your questions concise. We shall keep that in mind. Thank you for your patience and your insight. Think nothing of it. If there is aught else you need during your stay, please do not hesitate to ask. Come, Butters. I think we've taken enough of Ismane's time. Our investigation is off to a fine start, wouldn't you agree? From here, I propose that we split up. I shall continue making inquiries with the resident observers. If you could track down the colleague Ismene mentioned. While I did feel compelled to interject once or twice during that previous conversation, you seem more than capable of drawing forth the answers you seek. All I ask is that you watch your footing around the stream. We can meet back here once you've finished speaking with this Timaeus. Yes, I am Timaeus, but please keep your voice down, you'll startle the birds. Here we go, it's another unskippable scene. It's time to question. So, what is it that you wish to speak about? Or what is it you wish to speak about? What do you think of Chief Hermes' flying creations? Chief Hermes' work, a worthy subject indeed. Those beings which soar through the clouds, majestic and graceful, are ever a favorite of creators. Even now, with so many varieties in existence, the flood of newly imagined concepts continues unabated. What sets the chief's creations apart, however, is how they benefit from his boundless knowledge of the celestial realm. Birds that climb so high that they disappear from view, others which traverse the boundless sky in moments, and all without riding the currents. I know of none save he who can conceive of such marvels.
Even we who prize elegance of form above all else are dumbfounded by his genius. Meteon, too, is a marvel, then? My opinion on that matter would be superficial at best. Despite my admiration for Meteon as a concept, I have never delved too deeply into the inner workings of her nature. I know that she has a gift for communicating via emotions, but otherwise her abilities are a mystery to me. If Chief Hermes should choose to submit Meteon's concept to the bearer or the architect, then will the design be registered for public scrutiny? Analyzing a colleague's creation before that step is frowned upon, to say the least. Of course, if he came to me, a fellow artisan, looking for advice, that would be an entirely different story. Do you know of Dynamis and Entelechis? Yeah, is it Entelechis? Dynamis and Entelechis? Those terms do sound vaguely familiar. Was there not a flower made here in Elpis which exhibited properties of one or the other? It must have been centuries since I last heard anyone speak of such things. Has there been a resurgence in interest? No. Then why bring up the subject? I'm flattered that you sought my insight, but I cannot afford to neglect my duties for the sake of idle chatter. Now I really must return to my observations. Surely you have your own tasks to attend to. Thank goodness we didn't prolong the conversation more than we needed to. We're free! We're free! Sound the horns, we're free! Back already? That was quick work. You were obviously clever enough to head off any of that rambling Ismene mentioned. So, have you any new findings to share? Yes. I see. Even an expert in the field has had little understanding of Meteon's capabilities, let alone an awareness of Dynamis. My questions resulted in much the same answers. Hermes' colleagues view Meteon as his personal project, and could provide no details beyond those which you just told me. Which leads me to believe that the only person with any significant knowledge of Dynamis is Hermes himself. Yes, we've made some progress here, but more information is needed if we are to reach any definitive conclusions. At present, the strongest link we have to the final days is the power of Dynamis, and the Entelechis which can control it. Yet most scholars are only vaguely aware of these terms, let alone study them in any depth, except for Hermes, it seems. Thus I am inclined to stay our current course, and learn all we can about the Chief Overseer and his familiar. And on that subject, was there aught else of note you can tell me about Meteon, aside from her own unorthodox method of communication? She and her sisters were created to journey to the stars and search for intelligent life. I rather wish you had mentioned that earlier. In any event, would you care to elaborate? So these siblings of hers now travel the great expanse in search of deeper meaning. Thank you. Though the mystery at hand remains unresolved, I feel you've touched upon a vital clue, one we should keep in mind as we continue. Next, I propose we take ourselves to Peripetia Crystalline, not far from here. Just follow the path to the west. Unreadable names. This tower and the one further along are both part of Peripetia Crystalline, the facility where they archive all of Elpis's observational and testing records. Despite how they appear from the outside, the interior is actually a vast area of magically interconnected spaces, which, while fascinating, is not the reason we are here, is it? I shall cut my architectural lessons short and see what those two archivists have to share. If you could find someone to speak with over at the other tower, I shall join you there anon. Going up. Going up. We're going somewhere. Going over there. This one. You have questions for me? Certainly. Just a moment while I conclude my current appointment. Indeed. So if you could provide a comprehensive log of those behaviors, we should then have sufficient data for our official records. Now, what was it you wished to speak with me about? The Chief Overseer's personal research project, and by that I assume you mean Meteon? Such undocumented studies are difficult to track. After all, hardly a day goes past without seeing a researcher trailed by one creation or another. I'm afraid I cannot tell you exactly when Meteon appeared, only that she now spends much of her time at Chief Hermes' side. Although, I do recall an interesting tale my dearest Galeen shared with me. Ah, Galeen is my partner and a fellow researcher here in Elpis. She was returning late one night when she caught sight of Chief Hermes sending Meteon heavensward, a host of them. For several days she would speak of that scene with wonder, describing it as one of the most beautiful spectacles she had ever witnessed. That sounds like a story I should like to hear. Mistress Vinette, I thought you had already returned to the surface. Permit me to thank you again for your invaluable contribution to our concept placement proposal. Pray do not mention it. As you say, my original plan was to leave after that task, but I have since become engrossed with Chief Hermes' research. Would you favor me with a retelling of the sight which so delighted your Galeen? Of course, or you could hear it from her lips directly if you prefer. At present, she should be observing a subject in Metabasos Thalassa. She does enjoy her time there, watching the sea creatures hunt and play, gazing upon the salty waters of the world's oceans, recreated in such sublime detail. I imagine you must find similar joy in indulging your boundless curiosity, Mistress Vinette, even though such pursuits must continually and regretfully delay your return to the star. Indeed they do. 'Tis a rest well deserved and long overdue, I should think. How greatly have we prospered for the wisdom you accumulated during your travels as Azim, or Azem. And what would Elpis be without your earlier academic work? The theories you developed served as a basis of many techniques still in use today. Man is a creature of contemplation, but none embody that nature with as much enduring passion as you. Aye, I dare say there is not a soul alive more worthy of a return. I shall rejoice the day you depart on your final journey. I will be honored. Well, shall we take this opportunity to meet with Galeen in person? If only I wasn't tongue-tied. Then allow me to reconfigure the door to the archives here. It will take you up to the Skyway and spare you the need to avoid hostile concepts on the ground. That would be most helpful. Thank you. We're going up. I have opened the path to the Skyway. Once you pass through the door, simply walk straight across to the next tower and ask for admittance to the upper tier. Upon arriving at the upper tier, walk straight across the Skyway, and you will find yourself at the entrance to Metabasos Thalassa. Galeen will be eager to share her tale with you, I'm sure. I know this is a random curious question as a heads up, but can anybody tell me how many quests there are left in Elpis? Because if there's a lot, then I may need to delay something for the next time. But if there's not that many left, I'd like to complete Elpis tonight. Even if we go past 6 hours. Mistress Vinette, just passing through? Then allow me to prepare the path. If you need further assistance, there is always an observer or two out on the upper skyway. Mistress Vinat, I was not told to expect. We would have prepared an official welcome. Please, there's no need for fanfare. I only wish to speak with Galeen, if that might be arranged. Yes, Galeen, of course. I will inform her immediately. But she may be engaged in a testing phase. You could be in for something of a wait. Should I let her know your business is urgent? That won't be necessary. This lovely view will keep us occupied until she is ready to receive us. Six more till the dungeon? Oh, okay. There's a possibility it may not happen today, but we'll try. If I can get through them rather quickly.
それにとても綺麗。
A 7 to 8, but that last quest has a pretty long cutscene. Oh yeah. No, the last quest I understand, that's fine, but the stuff beforehand. Do you guys think it may not be possible in the next 30 minutes? Some parts, yes. Others, not so much.
あら、それはどういう意味かしら。怪しい場所や恐ろしい場所があるということなら、むしろ非常に興味がありますが。
Probably not. Aw, man. Undoubtedly, there's a lot of running around before the dungeon. You guys are right.
あなたの旅の話を聞かせてください。
Then we may have to do this on
こ
Sunday.
こに至った経緯については教えてもらいましたが、今度はもっと取り留めのない
If that's okay with you
あな
guys.
ただけの旅の話を。ハイデリンの目
Because
的
I
を
would
明
like
ら
to
か
stick
に
to the
する
6
ため、
hours.
未来の世界を知りたい
At
という
least
意
as
図も
best
あ
as
り
I
ます
can.
が。
I do
何よ
apologize.
り同じ旅人として興味があるのです。知らない場所に行った人から話を聞きたいと思うのは私たちのサガでしょ。
In what you could assume was intentional padding, they made the next few quests annoying. You're fine, you also sound tired. Yeah, there's just been a lot of audio cutscenes. I don't like interrupting voiced cutscenes because it brings life to it. Which is why sometimes when you guys say stuff during these, I'm quiet because I don't want to interrupt. But yeah, again, I'm sorry, guys. We're not gonna be able to do the dungeon today, most likely. But I would like to at least get us close for next time.
そんなことがあるだなんて。
And there's a chance that
私も見てみたかった。
there's a high chance I won't be able to end the Journey Reborn stuff by 6.4, but that's okay.
不自由で厳しい世界。
We did our best.
けれど、そこに生きる
And
人
also,
々
thank you for the
の
head pats,
なんと
Piero.
愛しいことでしょう。
I really appreciate it.
人はそんな風にもなれる。可能性の輝きは彼方でもやっぱりきらめき続けている。ありがとう。とびきり素敵なお話でした。先ほども少し話に出ていましたが、私はもともと世界の成り立ちを追い求める学者だったのです。エーテルとは何？物はどうしてこんな形をしているの？私たちの始まりは？世界はそういった謎に満ちている。いくつかにはそれらしき答えを出しもしました。けれど突き詰めていくほどに驚きは増すばかり。世界の法則が今のようであり、私たちが存在していることはまさしく奇跡のような必然だったのです。 遥か天地を巡り移ろいながら悠久を渦巻く熱がこうして私やあなたという形をとっている。それがどれほどの確率の出来事か思えば想像できる範疇のことなんて何も不可能ではないように感じるのです。そう気づいた時、急激にこみ上げてきた思いが私の当たり前を打ち砕きました。何かとてつもなく大きなもの、運命だとかそういうものに命が、人が愛されているのだという感覚。同時にあまたの奇跡と不確定な可能性の上にある今がひどく脆いもののようにも思えました。私は誰かに何かに会いたくなって思わず飛び出した。この瞬間に輝く世界を見て聞いて感じて、もっともっと知りたいと考えたのです。それが遠い昔の旅の始まりでした。当たり前が取り払われた世界は何もかもが新鮮でとても美しかった。眼前に広がる地平、吸い込まれるような空、静かだけれど力強い自然の息遣い、それらの合間に人の営みが明かりを灯しことの葉を響かせる。そんな光景に胸が温かくなった。何より出会う人そのものがたまらなく好きだった。だから皆のためにできることをしていたら帰るに帰れなくなってしまったのです。もしかしたら未来の私もハイデリンムを探し続けているのかもしれませんね。生きる理由ではなく死ぬことができる理由を、多くの可能性を持ち故にこそ時に迷える人を、もう大丈夫だと思える瞬間を。この星の未来に生きるあなた、未だ人の行く末を問い手放せずにいる私にどうか答えて。あなたの旅は良いものでしたか？
すみません、遅くなりました。お待たせしてしまって本当にごめんなさい。観察対象がこんな時に限って暴れちゃって。
Looks like that question will never get answered.
お仕事お疲れ様です。おかげでのんびり話もできましたから気にしないで。
ありがとうございます。それで私に聞きたいことというのは？
実はヘルメスの作ったメイティオンに興味があるのです。あなたは大勢の彼女が飛ぶところを見たとか。
なんだ、そのことでしたか。ええ、しっかと見ましたとも。あの日は夜の観察があったので六曜院を出たのが夜半過ぎだったんです。なんとなく星空を見上げながら歩いていたら、南東の方角に天へと昇る逆さまの流星がピカッと。いくつか立て続けに流れていったものだから、私もっとよく見えるところを探してこの島の端まで行ったんです。そしたら少し先の島にヘルメスとたくさんのメイティオンたちがいて、そのメイティオンたちが夜空へと飛んでいく姿が 逆さまの流星の正体だったんです。
なるほど。それについてヘルメスと話をしたことは？
あまりに綺麗な光景だったので、翌日すぐにどんな設計で何のために飛ばしているのか聞きに行ったんです。でもまだ個人的な実験の途中だから情報を共有する段階にないって言われちゃって、だから私も話してもらえる日を待ってるところなんです。ヘルメスは今も時折あの浮島に行っているようですから、実験自体は進んでいるんじゃないかと思いますよ。
状況はよくわかりました。私たちも話が聞けるのを楽しみに待ちたいと思います。お伺いしたかったのはそれだけです。仕事の最中にお呼び立てしてしまって申し訳ありませんでした。
いえいえ、同じことを気にしている方に会えて嬉しかったです。あ、このまま下に降りますか？でしたら扉をおつなぎしますけど。
ではお言葉に甘えて。
Plot. But before we continue, possibly into another cutscene or anything of the like, I want to open up one more art raffle before the stream ends. So, give me one moment, please. I need to reset stuff because it's being weird. Rigs the raffle with the mod superpower? How dare you? No. Alright. Alright, guys, another monochrome headshot art raffle has been opened! Exclamation mark raffle to join! I repeat, exclamation mark raffle to join! And if anyone is curious what a monochrome headshot sketch looks like, an example, not that one, that is a different example. An example is going on screen now as the more recent one that has been done. It'll be your character drawn in a monochrome setting with the pencil tool. It's got that nice sketch feeling to it, does it not? No bribing and no rigging raffles. No, Piero, no. All is fair in love and war. All is fair. So, another piece of the puzzle falls into place. From what we've learned thus far, I think we could safely conclude that Hermes hasn't been revealing the details of his research to others, which suggests that either someone will appropriate his discoveries and make use of them, or that Hermes himself will have a hand in causing the final days. Since we have no reason yet to suspect the former, we should consider the latter the more likely possibility. Proceeding under that assumption, our next step should be to divine why, or even if, he might desire such a terrible fate for our star. I should like to visit the site from which Hermes set forth to Media. If we are fortunate, we might find some hint of what drives this research of his. Galeen said she spotted them in the southeast, rising from an isle she could see from the edge. If we stand at that same vantage point, it should not prove too difficult to locate the isle in question. Let's take a look, shall we? No, rigging is a way of life? Oh, goodness. Rigging is only in Darian's channel? Okay, that's valid. But also, why though? Why? They make such awesome art. You said war? All is fair in love and war. It's a phrase, Piero. It's a phrase. Oh. Also, I think we are nearing that awesome time. Grabs pitchfork. No! Not the friendship pitchfork. Have war lovingly. This is the friendship, the power of friendship war. What do I do? Now, if I were conducting some mystery research, where would I go? Ah, what about that one? Have you the means to fly? 'Tis quite a distance away. Sorry, no. Inconvenient, but hardly an insurmountable problem. To me, Argos. Look, it's a pupper! My friend, would you mind creating a double to carry Butters here over to that island? Stubborn creature. There's no place on this great star we have not together traveled, and still he remains obstinate in the presence of strangers. Argos has rather exacting standards, I'm afraid. That would explain a lot. What? You've ridden him before? Ah, your before meaning my after. Not at all confusing that. Interesting. 'Tis certainly not unthinkable. But speaking of the here and now, the quick solution is for us to face off in a sparring match. Huh? Demonstrate to him that you are capable of holding your own against me in battle, and you should convince Argos that you are worthy of his back. And besides, I might even teach you a thing or two into the bargain. You seem doubtful, but useful lesson or not, it will certainly be a moment to remember, a memory of the distant past to cherish. What say you, traveler, out of time? Choose your battlefield. I admire your confidence. Clear your mind and prepare your weapons. I will await you at the clearing over yonder. All is fair in love and war. We chose war, a friendship. See, war. Why is everybody in all caps? War. Me. Why? Alright, guys, we know where this is going. Are you ready to jam out in the chat? You've got your glow sticks ready? Shall we begin? Be warned, I'll not go easy on you. And yes, I will purposely mess with the volume for this for you guys. War never changes. This is true, Oshi. Here you guys go. We're turning it up. Time to party.
では、お互いに手加減なしでいきましょう。
I'm good.
霧は勝つ。
Sorry, I was distracted by the settings. We're good. I don't know if this is loud enough. And can I stop doing that? I'm not falling for it again.
手強いですね。ならこれで畳みかけます。
Alright guys, pray for me. I'm doing a dump.
容赦はしません。
It's time to throw the stream volume out of whack for jams. Oh, too fast. I was going too fast. Oh shoot, I'm stuck in the loop. I'm stuck in the loop. I see. White mage versus white mage. Oh boy, I love this part. Oh no. Thank goodness these things aren't that heavy in HP, right? Prepare the assize. Yes, this is good, this is good. Oh boy, don't want that, don't want that. Ah! I accept your friendship. I accept your friendship, Crimson Mirage, all the hugs. Hope you're doing well today, oh lord. Ah! No, no, no. Red ones must go first. Set up the holy. I cannot let them. Got him. This is gonna go smoothly. Rise and concern. One, a size. Oh. Oh, come on. Okay. Mother, I'm scared. I'm not ready. Time to hit them individually. We don't have time for dots. One more. Caster times Y. Oh boy. Do the thing, I dare you. You did the thing. But guess what? Divine Benison. Holy spam? No. My shield's gonna expire. Not today, Vanette. Oh my gosh, Oshi, no! The timing is so bad! Oh, I guess we've seen enough. Oh my gosh, it's 15. Well, that's the end of that fight. Thank you, Nightbot, for that timely reminder. Vanat summoned the bears! Oh, she why?
膝くらいはつかせるつもりでいたのですが、甘かったですね。
Vanat, the summoner of bears from the woods. I see the warrior of bears.
あなたといい彼女といい、私の半分も生きていないのにたくましいこと。でもあなたの冒険がそれだけ、言葉で語ってくれたのよりもずっと困難の連続だったということでしょう。お互いに実りの多い旅をしてきたようですね。
More bears? No. Argos is pleased. Don't worry about it. Argos has seen enough. Yay! Pupper. No. Argos.
あら、あなたを乗せてくれる気になったのかしら。
Happy doggo. We have pleased the doggo.
よかったですね。その子、一度懐いた相手のことは忘れませんよ。
I definitely say that's a
これでいつでも
good
背中を
way
貸し
to
てくれ
cut
るは
off
ずで
into
す。
the next time. We have attained Argos's trust. That's all we need. Just look at Doggo. Doggo, good doggo. Let's finish our quest. Argos will soon have us standing on the very spots where the Metia made their departure into the night sky. With luck, we will learn something of Hermes' intentions. My hope is that we find no connection, no festering wish for oblivion. Then we might have Hermes and his considerable expertise working for us, rather than against us. Hey. And when we return to A Journey Reborn, we will do the quest, A Flower Upon Your Return. Aw, man. We're gonna be starting the next day off with feels. So many feels. However, before we go, before we prepare for raid, if anybody else would like to join in on the monochrome art sketch, if anyone wants to join in on that raffle, now is the last chance to join the raffle today. !raffle in the Twitch chat. I will be rolling here in 1 minute, but while I wait on that, I'm gonna look around to see who we can raid. And you were hoping for the dungeon today, but oh well. I was hoping that too, but considering how much comes after this, it tends to be still like an hour more, I think. There's so much more left to do. But I will be live again Sunday at 2 p.m. CST. I'm going to take a break tomorrow. I was wondering if I should convince myself otherwise, but no, I need a break tomorrow. And on Sunday, I will be starting Sunday 2 p.m. CST to 8 p.m. CST. We will be doing more A Journey Reborn Endwalker. So definitely stay tuned for that. There will be 2 more art raffles that day as well. I will be doing these art raffles until we finish Endwalker. But at least 2 a day, I think, should suffice. Alright. So I found somebody we can raid. However, if no one else is interested in joining the raffle, I will proceed to roll. I'm gonna roll it now. Best of luck, everybody. Piero! This always seems to have, like, the last person who chats in the chat gets the... The coincidence is crazy. Seriously, I did roll it fair. And congrats on the win, Piero! Totally not rigged. Did you rig? Did you commit a rig? Seriously, congrats on your win, Piero. Feel free to DM me when you can some references for your monochrome headshot. And I will add it to my to-do list. Alrighty. Thank you guys so much again for coming out to this A Journey Reborn Endwalker New Game Plus playthrough. We will be back again on Sunday, 2 p.m. CST. Once again, That's the last time I'm saying it, I promise. If I say it once more, then you guys can throw bears at me. But and I but oh gosh, we're getting so close to the end. One step at a time. Yeah, wow. 6 hours a day is definitely a lot for 5 days in a row. That's why my head is so off. And hey, you know, we have made it to our second Endwalkathon goal. It's the little nickname we got for this follow-a-thon. Oh gosh, we've gotten to 2 of them so far. The major one is 700. If we do end up actually reaching that before the end of this Journey Reborn stuff, then I will be doing the Manderville quests, New Game Plus wise, from A Realm Reborn to Stormblood. But beforehand, we've got the potential 1v1 fight with Darien at 690. So, drifters, you know what to do. I'm saying it in a joking sense, just so you know, it's a joking sense. But all right, that's enough rambling. I'm rambling too long. I'm stuttering and anxiety just everywhere. So let's go raid somebody I haven't raided in a while, or I haven't raided them at all. But we are going to raid April Cleo Potato. They're currently doing Eureka Orthos, which is the current deep dungeon of Final Fantasy XIV. Looks like they're currently on floor 21, so let's wish them the best of luck and send our friendship and regards. Yeah, you can tell I'm stuttering. I need to go get food. My brain is running on Gatorade at this point. But yeah, let's go raid April Cleo Potato. And go send them love from our community. From one fellow Final Fantasy XIV being to another. I know I'm stuttering a lot, pardon me. Feel free to copy paste our raid message, and if you do not have access to these emotes, that is 100% okay. Please feel to use whatever emotes you do have. As long as we're sending love and care from our one community to another, that's what matters. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your day / evening. Please take care. I hope to see you next time for more A Journey Reborn. Our journey is nearing its end in this New Game Plus playthrough finally. And yeah, I'm gonna go rest up now. I'm gonna get some food, and then I'm probably gonna just chill out for just a little bit, just so I can eat. But I'll see you guys next time. And to those who are interested in joining for the dungeon, most likely, which will be Sunday, please prepare your prepare your Elpis robes. Prepare your ancient robes. We are going in costume. Alrighty, take care. That's enough rambling for me. Go say hi to April for me. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. I'll be back to my 3D model next time. Goodbye.